Aiden fucking Birdsong. It's over. Ruin too. Ah, fuck me. Oh, I am hungry. Oh, I'm hungry.
invincible.
Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday. That's what it is. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a great night. We're ready for a great day. RJ has called in, but I do not hear him. And now he just disappeared. Mike Angel, if you're still here, good morning. Welcome. Hello, RJ?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Good. Hang on.
Good.
Oh, uh, there we go. Now we should be able to talk.
Yep. Good morning. How are you?
Good. Good. I was trying something different, so it seems to be working. I'm on my laptop today,
All right. See how that
so see how
goes.
that goes. See how that goes. Um, Go ahead, do whatever you do. I heard you do the intro already. Go.
Yeah, I already did the intro. So just be 1 minute. I'll go through the overnight. I had to quickly Venmo somebody.
Oh, you're finally gonna pay me?
uh, so overnight, first of all, we opened with a gap down in the evening, fell, trying to fight its way back. The high on ES 54.25, the low 53.40, so that's 85 points in range. NQ the low 504, high 861, so 359 points in range. Dow did the same move. Copper got about 160 ticks in range. Ultra Bond, RJ's new favorite instrument, a little less than a point of range. Gold blowing up to all-time highs even further,
Oh wow.
up to 33.34 for a high now. It's time to pawn that gold jewelry. About 89 points in range. Crude oil also blew up overnight, about 170 ticks. Natural gas kind of hanging there. And Bitcoin back down to 84K. So that's where we should stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this wonderful Wednesday morning. So, ready for 8 hours, RJ?
Yep, 8 hours it is. Just marking up charts. Slept in this morning. Somebody talked me into going on wing night. So wing night turned into beer night. No, I didn't get drunk or anything like that, but I was up late. So I'm just getting my bearings. Haven't had a coffee yet. That gap's interesting.
Yeah.
Gap fill traders, they love the gap fill. I'm just been starting to get into that. Been talking about inefficient bars. kind of have one there back off the overnight low last night. 15-minute. That bar didn't get touched again, so it should come
Inefficient.
back down into. Go ahead.
I was gonna say inefficient bars. Is that where you go in and but you don't get served for like half an hour? Oh.
Dad's in the house. Dad jokes. Dad's in the house.
Yeah, Mike, blue and purple are engulfing candles. It's part of my main strategy. I'm looking for those for entry. Purple going down, blue going up. So you can see how this purple here would have led to this nice move here. This blue here would have led to that one. That's what the blues and purples are.
Looking at AQ, Mike's saying that the gap is filled. It didn't. Well, it came back and put it in the middle of it, but it actually touched. I guess is that a gap fill? Did you say that's a gap fill?
Well, ES looks like a gap fill. That one did come up and touch. NQ looks like.
Oh, maybe he's talking about maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe he's talking about ES. Let me go to my commodities page.
What's also interesting is there wasn't much of a gap on the YM at all. Not like ES and NQ.
Another reason to trade it, guys. No gaps. RTY didn't have a gap either, or like a little wee one. Look at gold. Oh my God! Look at it. It's going to $5,000, eh? Everyone, all those gold bugs that were sending out those emails 10 years, 15 years ago, over the past 17 years, ever since the meltdown, gold's going to 5,000. I mean, this looks like a Bitcoin chart back in like 2011 or whatever that was.
I will say, it was Sid Chase, when gold was sitting at like 1,800, said it's going to 3,000 and it'll be soon, and he was right.
He was right. I mean, I thought it was going to go up. I thought, 2,500 when it was like it was between 1,400 and 1,800 for forever and a day. I thought, it's going to go to 2,500, half of 5,000. Because 2,500 also isn't that where it makes it? Was worth gold a bar was worth $1 million. What I don't remember that, or whatever the number was that I had to hit to. Gold bar would be worth $1 million. I don't know. It's just gonna go. That looks like a Bitcoin chart back 10 years ago or whatever it was when it exploded up from $1,000 to 3,000. So gold.
Good morning, Eric. Well, let's look.
Oil went up overnight.
Eric Aston, gold stay like 1,800 for 10 years. So this is I put it on a 6-month chart, and it was hanging. No, not really.
What did I say? I said 1,400 to 1,800. I didn't say 1,800. I said it was at 1,400 to 1,800.
Let's see. It first hit 1,800 in 2020. Well, it first hit 1,800 in 2020. Kind of went sideways for about 2 years, and then now it's blossoming. We're already up 683 points in 2025 on gold. Gold opened this year at 2641, and we're up to 3334. If it holds, it'll be the biggest year ever by more than double.
Oh yeah. What silver's doing? That's the way to go. The only way to play gold now is probably to buy silver.
Really?
You're not in yet.
Silver's not doing as well as gold. Silver had a huge pullback about a week ago, and it has not recovered that pullback yet.
That's why I'm thinking gold would be silver would be better.
And it's let's see, silver's all-time high was back in 2011 at 49.82, which is still tenfold dollars or points, whatever, from where we're at now.
Oh,
Silver and gold. How are you doing today, Eric? That sounds like a good day. Good thing. So news this morning. We do have news. We have news sprinkled throughout the morning. We have U.S. retail sales coming up in about 20 minutes or less. We have U.S. industrial production at 9:15 Eastern. The Bank of Canada rate decision at 9:45. The U.S. NAHB housing market index at 10 o'clock. U.S. crude oil inventories, or EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30, and Fed speaker at noon, and then Powell speaking at 1:30. So we have a minefield of news today. Good morning, Amelia. RJ Central has checked in.
good to hear from the middle of the United States. Maybe we should just take her at her word and get a map of the United States and put a dot right on the actual center point.
What is the center? Let's see. I bet you Google has that answer.
What is the center point? Yeah,
Center point?
I think there's a town. I saw a thing on CBS Sunday Morning. They make a big deal about it that they're the center of. It's in
For
the,
the contiguous 48 states, the center is near Lebanon, Kansas.
what's it called?
Lebanon, Kansas.
Yeah, Lebanon. Yeah, they know it. They got a big. They promote themselves. Center point of contact. Geographic center of the United States. I saw a thing on one of those shows. So okay, from now on, that's what I'm just going to assume.
Let me
I'm going to
check on
assume.
that, futures trader. Yes,
I'm
their Cloudflare is not working or whatever. They are down right now. I'm assuming they'll be back.
America's declaring retail sales. It's going to be a big shaker upper today.
All right, guys. I have something special today. We're doing a giveaway. Uh, Apex. I have 50K accounts at 99% off the giveaway. To enter the giveaway, all you got to do is gore the like button and then say, I just gored the like button in the chat, and I'll put you down with a number. And later today, toward the end of the stream, I will pick 5 winners with a random number generator. There we go. So Eric is number 1. Okay. And yes, I realize this gave me more work to do. You do not need to be present at the end of the stream to win, but you do got to give me a way to contact you, or you got to check in tomorrow during normal stream hours for me to get you your prize. So either send me a message on Discord, email me, or whatever, so I can send you the code. Code's only good until the 20th, so you need to get your accounts like right away. And if someone doesn't claim it, then I need to give it away to somebody else within a day or so. Oh crap, I'm logged out of Tradovate and didn't even realize it. Okay. Well, it's going to take that long until I saw it. Well, he said, yeah, Eric, he said he's trying, and he's on his laptop, so he's trying that as a, see if that works any better.
Tested out yesterday. It seemed to work a lot better.
You
I don't know,
sound
there's
really
something,
good.
I think
Yeah, you sound
there's
really
something
good.
wrong with it. Oh, good. I think it's the port on that computer, maybe. I don't know. That's why I cut out intermittently. But then the reason Discord cuts out every once in a while, maybe, I don't know if that's possible, but that ends the call if I'm off for a certain amount of time. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everything was working fine for what? Never had a problem for a month. Since we started streaming together.
Yeah.
Started having that problem. What? Maybe shortly after we started the 11 o'clock one. Anyway, this will work today. I think it seems pretty healthy. Maybe we solved the problem.
And you're not.
And this proves actually this proves the headset's working.
Yeah.
So it's not the headset problem. It's got to be the port. I think it's the port. It feels loose in there. I switched to another port, although I don't. Typical these easy trader guys. I shouldn't blame them because it did work for months. Maybe. But I don't take the thing in and out. I always leave it in, so it's not from me misusing it. Anyway, we're good today.
And we're sideways here. This is not really doing. It's trying to break above the 9, man.
Oh, still looking at it. Let me go over here now. Oh, YM. Pardon me. YM. It's pretty boring so far. What? Go back to Forex calendar here. What are we doing again? Just review that. Oh, 8:30 we got the retail sales. Eric says it's going to be a bomb.
Oh, there you go. Amelia says she found another person trading YM in the other stream. Get them over here. Consolidate all the YM
Get them
traders
over
into
here.
one air. Yeah.
They do crop up now and then. Well, we've got Greg, we've got Amelia, we've got USC takes some of the odd time, or 50% of the time. What else we got? We might lose me to the UB. I don't think so. I'm gonna fool around with it. Each saying words like fool around when it comes to trading. Anything that your language helps your emotional stability.
You were going to study
You
it.
talk about trading. Yeah.
Study it
You
intensely.
talk about trading like it's gambling, then you become gambling. What was your question, Ox?
I was just going to say you don't fool around with it. You study it intensely.
Correct. I'm going to do a huge data compile. I was out for dinner last night and with a very interesting guy speaking of data. Equinox has a high up, seemed like he had a pretty high up position with Equinox. He was here in our town next to me is a ski town. So at the end of the year, there's no skiing now, but it's a huge resort there, and they also do conventions, so or conferences, I guess you should call it. So his company was having a conference here, and I was in that town last night. I mean, this guy, Equinox, it's a Fortune 500 company, and they control, according to him, 79% of the world's data. They hook up all the telecoms.
Wow.
They've got like 200 and some odd, 250 data warehouses strewn about the world. And yeah, it's a pretty interesting guy talking about that. So we flip a switch, we can shut down the world.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's kind of scary that they had control that much of it. Someone bad gets
Yeah.
control of it, hacks it or whatever. That's kind of scary.
And one question I asked got an interesting response. I said, "What do you do with China?" And no, they do not go near China. They have
Really?
nothing to do with that.
So
Yeah, no
so
data.
China's the 21% they don't have.
Maybe on
Okay.
purpose. Yeah, they don't do. This is one of the things Trump's on about with the tariffs and whatnot, China, because you go to China, China will just model it, and then go around the world and undercut them by 30%. Model it. I saw it. Steal it. They say model it. Yeah. So he said we will never go to China. He's a really interesting guy.
It's like it wants to try and rise up here, but I don't know if I trust it. I think they're probably just gonna stay flat until news. So they start spreading the news.
Oh, here we go. Eric Curtis. I looked at YM. Fair enough. Oh, interesting, Amelia. High of the overnight. Well, you know me. Love those overnights. Eric, I get that. Um, if you've got a certain setup that you like that works on NQ, and of setups, I understand that. I would have thought right now, though, with the way YM's acting with the tariff war, it's pretty fairly hectic on the YM. I'm glad you looked at it and you saw that it maybe would work. We might still. I'm going to put Eric in the maybe. I'm not going to. I didn't think that was a hard no. Amelia, we got Eric in our green room. He might come in. I love those guys. That's my next evolution. Just taking a long time because once you reach a level of making dollars, you don't. It's hard to become profitable, and then when you become profitable, it's hard to become more profitable because, at least in my mind, I don't want to change things. It ain't broke type attitudes. That's why I'm still on Ninja 7. I don't change anything. So I want to become a 100-pointer on a regular basis. I get a 100-pointer, you know, once a week, twice a week. These guys go for 100 on every trade.
Are you mean like Greg?
Hey, Greg, or this fellow that Amelia's talking about. I gotta lengthen out. But it's hard psychologically because you go every day. You go, oh, I got to get better. I got to do this. I got to do that. Then you come on and you already got something that you think that can get you a few $100 here, there, and everywhere all the time. So then you just I'm kind of stuck. It's a good stuck, but
Yeah, there is always the thought of it ain't broke, you know.
right. So I don't fix it. I've been working lately on some things. Anyway, we'll see how we go today.
Oop, there's a nice little pop right here. We'll start looking for trades after news though. Start spreading.
It's the best thing you transitioned to another level just recently, really. Well, don't know the timeline, can't remember now, but like it's just I'll make one up. Like 4 months ago, you started turning the corner where you could get profitable every day for the more days than not. But you were still clipping the trade short, not short, long. I mean short trade.
Yeah.
Like, but now you've moved to grabbing those extra points. Where you're sort of like where I'm at now. You're not holding quite as good as I am. You're still getting, but you're grabbing those. Before you were getting 5 pointers, now you're getting 10 and 20s.
Yes, Eric. Good morning, Matt. How are you?
Anyway, it's great to see Oxted, what you've done. This has been 2025 has been really good for you so far.
JC, good morning.
Yeah, 100 points is $500. I don't get, like I said, I get one. Well, it depends on the week, but type of trading week it is. I'm usually good for one or two, at least one. And I don't know about that, but one a week. But Greg and these guys, that's what they fish for. I'm getting it because I took one that I was held on to the ears as hard as I could. How many trades a day do you make, Eric? That's an interesting question. If you're thinking how many setups you,
Uh,
how many trades do you do, Eric?
all right, Matt.
Oh,
No pressure at all.
it's the opposite of good emotional psychological control. Well, he's going to show how he's going to lose and show how to handle a catastrophic loss. It's going to be an emotional lesson that way. 3 to 8 trades a day. I have to think about that. So you can find trade setups on YM. I was thinking because you maybe not a JJR thing, but yeah, you have a thing that gives you. Yeah, I guess that's right.
Okay,
You have
get
a
ready for
unique
news,
setup.
guys. 15 seconds till
Yep, here we
news.
go.
Pops. Oop, drops. Pops again. We're yo-yoing. Ooh.
Okay,
Pops, drops. Up, down, up, down. Left, right, left, right. A, B, start.
that's all over the map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to take there. Your net worth is safe, Matt. Those just coming in, reminder we are doing giveaways today. Giving away 5 Apex accounts at 99% off, and I believe they recur at 99%. So you could, like, YOLO, wait a month, and then it renews at 99%. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Uh, just say, just first of all, gore the like button and say I gored the like button in the chat. I'll add you, and then we'll do a random number generator thing at the end of the stream. Big pop there. But we're still chopping around. Oh, no, we're not. Now we're popping. Now we're cooking with some gas. Let's get back up to this level. It got up to over here about 20 minutes ago. Couldn't get through. All right, JC. Got you down.
JC in the house.
And now it looks like we want to fall.
NQ's falling. Oh, YM's falling too. I'm not in. I don't like this action.
Yeah, I don't like this action either. I do not like this action. I do not like it, Sam. I am.
I like when the candles look like lie detector readouts. Now we gotta find a direction. Are we gonna go back again at NQ? A huge gap on NQ. Breakout one way or the other will drive down to one of the overnights, low or high. Overnight low would be a whoosh. There's coming up to this area, there wasn't a lot of friction. To go through up to overnight high, though, you got to get through previous day high, and then 1805, say. But that's into the gap area, so then it'll whoosh through the gap, perhaps. It's going to be fun if we can get out of this channel. It's got to get out of the channel.
Darren Lee, all right. I'll get you down. Welcome. I don't recognize your name, or are you new? Or have I forgotten you and it's the first sign of some early onset Alzheimer's?
I don't recognize Darren Lee either. But he's here, though, or she. It could be a girl, I guess. More likely a guy. Darren.
Yeah.
Is Darren well, who knows these days? Not only the names, but the bodies themselves, so to speak, and the names, the whatever you call it, tabulations. Are they?
We are choppy to the extreme.
JC's gonna get down to the truth of the matter. Start.
Darren's probably like, all I want to do is enter the giveaway, and why are they analyzing my name?
Wait till we get to where he lives. Oh, Eric's going trying to find out his age. Might be Michelle Lee. Michelle Lee's son. Knots Landing. Aging myself as I always do with my cultural references. Any other famous Lees? Bruce Lee, Michelle Lee.
No, trying to push down again, but still has not cleared this whole
Oh,
mess.
Darren's a regular. Just never chats.
Good, so you understand our humor. We're really not making fun of you in any way.
No, we're just got 8 hours to fill. When I thought of that, now I can do another 15 minutes on Darren. He's probably in the reason he's never chatted. He's probably in side chats with Jay Jackson. Well, glad to have you aboard and actually typing in, Darren. What did JC catch?
What'd you catch?
You got a trade or a cultural reference?
The cultural reference, I think.
If you're still in a typing mood, Darren, tell us, are you trading evals or yeah, good one, JC. Thanks for covering me, Darren. If you feel like typing in again, what instrument do you like to trade, and are you in a self-funding or on the evals?
Eric, no, not yet. At least every other forex firm has come into futures so far. FTMO has not, which is honestly a surprise. But I would not be surprised if we see it sometime soon.
I am breaking down pretty good. So NQ broke down too.
Yeah, we finally got out of that mess. Although we're still not really totally out of it. We dipped down to 18,651 about an hour and a half ago. Just getting close.
I think you want to get down into the 640s to be truly, and then get a pullback and then rip it short. Oh, didn't we determine yesterday rips are for long?
Yeah.
Livestock?
Yeah, rips and whooshes.
Whooshes are well, whooshes can be down too, I think. Whooshes are
no, whooshes are down, rips are up.
Oh, is that what we decided?
I don't know if you decided. That was the hour I wasn't here, I think.
I thought whooshes are just describe the speed of the move.
I guess it could.
Down or up. Yeah, whoosh down or whoosh up, but rips are up, and dives are short. Maybe we'll go with rips.
Yeah, the reason I ended up getting back to you late yesterday is because I dozed off. So I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Dozed off to my stylings.
I was tired.
Dozed off.
I was up late. Up, Darren trades NQ with Take Profit Trader.
Oh. I hope you type in some more, Darren, as things go. It's good to see that you've emerged.
I gotta figure out how to do giveaways more often to make people type in. This one just kind of fell in my lap. You know, he said, hey, want to do this? Give away five at 99% off, but your stream only. Don't put it out on social media or whatever. I'm like, wow, that was perfect considering tomorrow I got a 8 hour stream. I can do it then. So then he thought I was
That's
insane
good.
for doing an 8 hour stream, but
Yeah, not too many people. Well, we're only doing it once a month
yeah,
or twice a month.
yeah.
On, I don't know too many guys who go 8 hours every day.
Speaking of London, is the 25th cemented in? I know you were unsure about whether your kids are coming up or whatever. So is that
They're coming. They're not coming till Saturday, so I'm good.
okay?
I thought they were coming Friday. So we're gonna go for it.
So there's 5 prizes, and so far I only have 4 entries. Yeah, I would say your chances are very good.
That's a good one. This is a good short. I might. I'm looking at it. So the NQ, it's got. It actually hit 50 minute. What was going on here? I'm marrying up. My charts aren't marrying up. 15 minutes says it got down in. Okay, now it's straightened out. In the 45, so we got into the 40s. Now you get just a little lower, and then a pullback, and then you can take it down. We could go all the way down to 18,505. That would be a nice big. Maybe take 2 or 3 waves. Surf today out there. I should open the windows, let you hear it. Like waves are crashing in.
So it must be cold up there still.
Yeah, it was. We got snow last night. I had to drive home in a snowstorm. My friend picked me up, so I didn't have to drive. And it was about 0 degrees. I think it's. I don't have my. I left my phone downstairs. It's about 0 again today, I think.
That's
Oh,
32
geez,
degrees for you. Yeah.
yeah, I'm on 32. It's like 32. Sorry. Didn't mean to alert you, scare you guys. I think I'm broadcasting from Florida. I know. I can't stand the metric. It's been here for 50 years, and I still say miles an hour. I never say kilometers. Oddly enough, with temperature, I do Celsius for the cold, but I still do Fahrenheit for the hot because I guess because the hot's bigger number, and for cold you want a lesser number.
That makes sense.
I don't think that's what's going on.
We're
You guys see
15
what she
minutes
just said?
from the bell.
Zero.
15. I'm sorry.
No, I was just talking about temperature. Go ahead. Get 15 minutes to the bell.
Not to the bell. To the top of the hour. 45 minutes to the bell.
That's the. I got to be right. So I was talking CL. I refuse to be wrong. Excuse me.
Leveling out here about 18,649. So we got that a little lower than we got about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Good morning, Platt. Good morning, Speed Racer.
Speed Racer.
Go, Speed Racer, go.
Speed Racer.
Still falling.
No. I was hoping for a pullback. So far, we don't get one.
No pullbacks for you.
Classic case of where, I like to bring this up all the time. Bar-to-bar studies are inefficient because you go, well, that was a short, but psychologically, with all the stuff that went on before it, how would you know to take that trade? This just would have could have been another candle down and then candle up.
Eric asked a good question. If we're doing 8 hours, does that mean Platt gets 8 minutes today for bonds?
Eric with the funnies. That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to declare that. That's so far funny of the day. Yeah, we're going to do 8-minute bond talk today. We'll do a bond review in the around 11 o'clock, 11:30 Eastern. I like that joke. I can't remember last week. Crypticon said something that made me laugh so hard. I can't remember what it was. Go back and look. Do the chats appear on this when you go to the streams? I forget.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I can't remember what day. I think it was. I don't know when it was. God, he said something funny that was just so funny. I thought.
Crypto's in here yesterday. I hope everything's okay with him.
Yeah, he's self-aware. He knows he has to get that under control. His ability to tilt.
Excuse me.
I don't know. I don't know if you even remember. Anyway, it's one of those. It's probably one of those things too. It's not worth it because it was had to be there. Funny. It was not like your 8-minute thing there. That's funny every day. It was he was playing off something someone said in the room, so it was I had to be there if I remember. Wouldn't appear to be that as funny as I'm making it out to be. I'm still giggling at the 8 minutes. I wouldn't have picked Eric for have an ability to make funnies. You're a self-proclaimed data guy. Like, kind of played yourself off as nerdy.
You're saying nerds have no sense of humor?
No, it's been pretty dry so far with it. It's been giving us good prices, price information, and talking points on trading. Not piping in with any funnies. All of a sudden, I'm making a bigger deal out of this.
You're gonna get us canceled.
Yeah, poker data. Right. I remember that conversation. We had a conversation about you did poker analysis for some professional players. Well, markdown funny is another one of your skills.
Reminder once again, we're doing giveaways today. 5 Apex accounts at 99% off. That works to it's 50K accounts. So it works out to be like $1.67 at 99% off. Just gore the like button and then type in the chat, I gored the like button. And I'll put you down and we'll do a random generator later today. And guys, if we have more entries than we have likes, y'all have some explaining to do.
Huh.
Just trying to pop up. So far, I really have not gotten anything I like. That blue candle was decent, but definitely a very slow day so far. HER is almost, HER is around 10, so, yeah, shush.
Just looking at Ultra Brown looks tippy. It is going. It's too late to get in, perhaps. Just because there's an overnight low right there at right on top. It just hit overnight low, which is 22. Might turn. It might stall here, but play off that. If it gets down below it and uses it as resistance, short, and it'll go all the way down to make a double bottom at 1724. I should have got short on Ultra Bond there. Try to ram it through the overnight low. I could have got in at 25. Just hit 20. Okay, back over to YM.
Today I'm doing double duty. I'm not only trading and streaming, but I'm also, while waiting for trades, I am sorting baseball cards.
What's your next video?
I put out a video every day.
Oh, every day you do videos.
Yep. I mean, I record them. Like this weekend, I recorded 9 videos, but schedule once a day. Today's video, the one that's coming out today is I hit the biggest hit I've ever hit.
What was it?
You gotta watch that video.
Ooh. Okay. No, I guess I will. What happened to this stream if your card breaking thing became like mega? Like you're getting like thousands of people watching it every day.
I would still do the
500,
stream.
600, 700.
Yeah. I would still be trading because trading is what's paying for me to be able to do this, do the card thing. So I would, this is my roots, and I don't plan on leaving it unless I like hit the lottery or something. Then I'll probably just, if I hit the lottery, then I'll probably still stream and just like trade 50 contracts.
Well, you hit the lottery, then you can become one of those guys. You stream from various exotic places around the world. Wham. Waves put in a good turn there. So is NQ. NQ's actually doing a good setup. So look here.
close to the top of the hour.
Hope I like that.
First hour went pretty quick. Blue candle. Hmm.
What size chart do you trade, Platt, on that bond? You're like, are you trading a minute chart or a tick chart? Check in with us.
Oh, he's a Dom trader. 99% Dom, 1% chart.
I'm a Dom trader.
London stream is on the 25th, JC.
Yeah, Platt, check in. Tell us what size chart is your primary entry chart.
1 minute.
EQ's failing. It's a 1 minute?
What do you say?
1 minute on both, eh? You ever use tick charts? Maybe you'll get more information from one of those. I was telling that about Ox, but depends on the platform, I guess. You should look at some tick charts, maybe. I only trade on the Dom. I was taught that way, so I just, again, the conversation we had earlier, if it ain't broke. What was it? I'm going to take a break for a minute, go get the coffee on. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
All right. Coming down here as we've reached 30 minutes till the bell. Nice whoosh there, 15 points. Down to 18,623. What's our, okay, so our low of the day is way down there at 5 something, 504. Way to go yet. Looking for a bounce. No bouncy bounce yet. Still falling. Not afraid of falling, but we hate it on the ground. Watching and waiting.
Back.
Welcome back.
Reading what Platt's talking about. Oh yeah, Platt, did you find me on Discord? I should look for you.
Popped up a little bit there, but still not getting momentum.
Oh, JC, you really worked the altar bond. Huh. Oh, darn. My strategy there worked on set NQ, get it down to 40 and then wait for it to, it didn't really pull back much, but settle, and then it drove down. I could have got that trade. Did it get to overnight low? It got to 1808, eh? No, that's wrong. NQ's low is, what's going on here? Why are my charts different? Oh, it's 5, not 6. My eyesight's getting terrible again. I just got new glasses. I don't know what the hell's going on. Didn't get to overnight low at all. It's 505, not 605. Now I'm looking at a 15-minute now.
I haven't taken any trades yet, but I'm up about $50 because going through these cards, I missed a variation card that I didn't realize I hit, and it's about a $50 card.
The PAX trading method. Never heard of that. Is
Yeah,
that just a guy that you guys know? Or
I've
never
never
heard of that either.
PAX.
Oh, the PAX process. Executing the open range. Oh, I see it. I've never heard of that. PAX group, they're big open range traders. I've never been an open range trader myself. I had a guy that I used to trade with that's all he wanted to do. I didn't seem that he was always changing it up. 1 minute range, the 5 minute range, the 15-minute range.
I believe Rad Poker's an opening range trader, but I think he uses a 30-second. But I can't. It's been a while since we've talked. He and I talked how his trading methods.
Oh, cat's up here. We get a full meow for a short. You should have been up here. It would have been nice if you were here half an hour ago. Would have helped me get a short. You're a little late. A little late, honey bun. Oh, I see his videos here. I'm gonna. I was gonna say later today, but when I'm here all day. Sometime in the next day or two, I will watch a PAX video. I find those old pit guys. They give out some good nuggets. Like maybe you don't like their whole method thing might not work for you and all that, but they'll always give you some old maxim for trading that's really good. I used to follow a bond trader called Jack. He was on Jack Braz. BROZ, I think it was. And boy, I learned a few things off that guy. He used to be on CNN. The odd time did an interview about bonds on CNBC, an old floor trader. Yeah, Jack Braz, member CPOT, Trade Bond Futures Incorporated. I wonder if he's
There's
still
a pop
alive.
on a blue candle.
He was pretty old then. Oz on Bonds website. I'm still around.
Took a long first trade of the day.
You're on long there? Good.
Yep.
Okay, let's go for it. You think what's going on here?
Thought we were ready for a bounce, but it doesn't seem to want to go my way. Nope, coming back down. Come on back up.
A lot of talk, on PAX.
There it goes. Come on.
Oh yeah, that guy Nav. I've watched a video on him. Yeah. That's a crazy story plot.
Out. No, maybe not. Hold on, bouncing. Up, back, down.
And treated unfairly, I might add. Plot. My opinion. I'll have to check PAX out. And I got Jack Bros. I thought maybe he passed away. I forgot. I learned a lot off him. Not about trading, not about trading bonds, although he was a bond trader.
Hey, MR, how you doing? There we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Got a secondary blue candle there. Now it's pulling back on me.
You got some rough going there.
Yeah, I think it's going to stop me out. Yep, stop me out for a small loss. Huh, wait a minute. I'm not logged in. I just realized I'm not logged into TradingView. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, wait, where's Tradovate? There it is.
Huh.
And it's going to come right back up now. Watch this. Yep. It was a break even. I did not take a loss there. It was a break even trade. I'll take that. I just took my first trade of the day, MR, and ended up being break even. So I'm keeping it. What gray? What's the middle between red and green?
Great yet. Here, MR. Good to see you on here. Oh,
Yeah, somewhere in between, red, green, or somewhere in between.
you don't want to be red. First trade, you want the first trade to be green. Sets up the day. What you end up? Hey, did you end up red on that? Did you lose, or did you get break even?
I got exactly break even. So technically, slightly red based on commission, but
Oh, don't worry about that. Well, with micros, you kind of got to worry a little bit.
let's see. I am.
Imagine if the micros, the commission was also micro. Wouldn't that be a? That's a world I want to live in.
Yeah.
Ace trades.
Morning, Ace. How are you today?
Ace trades is here. I was trying to get him to come on the mic today.
Yeah.
Come on for a little 15-minute chat at least. What his experience in the trade room.
Yep, that starts today. There's going to be a whole bunch of new ones. Eric, Tradify is going to be starting Tradify TV, and uh, there's somebody else planning one as well. There's a
This
pop
is the long you
candle.
want. There's your long.
Yep, I just went long. Let's see if it goes for me. Did hit the band and it hit the 9 EMA, and I didn't notice that it hit the 9 EMA. Darn it. Hey, USC. So, reminder once again for those just coming in and whatnot, we are doing giveaways today. 5 Apex accounts at 99% off. All you got to do is gore the like button and say, I gored the like button, and I'll put you down, and we'll use a random number generator to pick the winners later today toward the end of the stream.
Morning, USC. It's good to see you here. Go hit the like button.
I got it.
Platt, did you notice like overnight low did work there? I was gonna. That's why I said if I was gonna take that trade, I had to get up higher. I mean, I didn't notice the short until it was at like 26. Had to get in at like 28, 29, take it for a scalp. I don't know what UP's going to do now.
Platt, was that your entry saying me too? Got MR. Okay.
You're giving away like 5 of these today, or that's
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
odds.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna Being an employee of the company, I can't enter.
Right. Platt, I meant was that your entry for the giveaway, not to enter a trade? And you said me too.
Platt, you didn't enter those short. He's entering the other thing.
Okay.
We're talking about a short.
Oh, that's right. He can't. He trades bonds. He can't trade with Apex. Stopped
This
out
is
in that
like
trade.
we're getting close to who's on first. Yeah, that trade didn't work. It's pretty heavy downstream here. You're acting like a salmon in heat taking that trade. YM's really dumping. Just talking, I missed that trade too. Miss. I'm getting the coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Popping up with a blue candle, trying to entice me back in. Nope. Back down. Falling. Just hit 605 or close to that 600 number that MR talked about.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I think it's getting into territory where it's going to drive all the way down to overnight low at 50 and 505. I guess, yeah, 505. I think ultimately it's going to go down there and touch. I love their double zeros. Yeah, I mean, if it gets to 505, obviously it'll go to 500. They like touching the numbers. Bonds. Hang on a second.
Still falling. 602 now. Hanging around the 600 area. Possible blue candle pop. We are less than about 7 minutes till the bell. Candles back below the 9 EMA. Nope, did not finish above the 9, so I won't take it. Has anybody heard what Powell is supposed to uh, be talking about today? Is it even something we need to
I
worry about?
wonder. Well, you have to worry about it.
Yeah, sometimes he's just,
Some people,
yeah.
he just clears his throat in somebody's shorts.
Another blue candle. I don't think JJR was here. Was JJR with you yesterday?
JJR was around, but he was on the phone for, he said he had a phone thing for about an hour during your
Uh,
stream.
okay.
Yeah, he didn't talk much yesterday.
Blue candle. Nope, not holding. It's like we're gonna stay flat until the bell, or after the bell, I should say. Everybody get their taxes in on time yesterday?
Yeah, really, tax day for you guys. Ours is the 30th.
Transitory. Hey, John. How you doing?
AT's in the house.
I mailed a check. Uh, no, no 16 hours. We did once toy with the idea of trying to go from the evening open to the afternoon close.
Yeah, we, I bet you one day we do that. Well, yeah, I know we'll get Cory Booker in here. He'll do it without no pee breaks. 25 hours.
Whoa, we're whooshing down.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound good. What's that, John? What? You retired?
What?
John DeForest says as of 9 a.m. he's a full-time trader.
Wow. Like bang, like you didn't have to give notice?
Yeah, you need to give us details here, John. Has agreed to pay your salary for the next year.
That's your buyout?
And,
Oh, cool.
and you don't need to show up. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal right there.
Awesome. There you go, John. Fantastic. You know, you and I have talked about it a few times. That's great.
Congratulations. That is awesome. Didn't expect that news today. John DeFore is about to play a lot of golf. Big pop here at the Open. Big pop, 36 points. You'll have to tell us how this came about. This all of a sudden, John. When you have a chance, we'd love to hear the details of how this happened. Oh, yeah, that's what I say. When you have a chance, you have a lot more time here now. So yeah,
And we get John on the mic.
yeah, you can come on the mic. And Q try to continue upwards here. Oh no, no. Getting him on the mic would mean I have two Canadians to my one American. That might not be a good thing. My cat has joined me.
ready for more shorting. My cat came up and announced a short and then left.
For anyone just joining, reminder, we're giving away 5 Apex accounts at 99% off today. Just gore the like button and type in the chat, I gored the like button, and you will be entered to win. One per person, Eric. One per person. Right now we only have 6 entries, so. 3:30 Eastern time. Half an hour before we're done. If anyone's not around when that goes off, just if you're on Discord, I'll send you a Discord message. Otherwise, stop in tomorrow morning and tell me how to send you the code. Yeah, we reached 660 and pull back. Real quick pullback here. Coming down.
Finished. I am now. Pretty quiet open. Buying there, Ox, did you say? Did I
What's
not
that?
hear that?
What's that?
What time is the drawing?
It's 3:30 Eastern.
Oh, good. Gonna keep these people here like hostages. Stockholm syndrome. These people. John DeFore has the time now. Pretty jumpy. I was thinking about taking a YM trade there, but it just hammered in. The longs came in before I could even finish my evaluation. What do you mean by green on? You mean, will the NQ finish higher than lower?
Yeah.
Oh, between Powell and a Trump tweet, it's hard to say.
It's still choppy here. I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
No, I almost got chopped. I was thinking about clicking a short, and it ran on me a little bit. So I thought, well, it's a little lower than the sweet spot. Anyway, by the time I evaluated that, it shot up. Actually, it turned into a pretty good launcher there for long. YM. Kind of the same deal in the NQ too. Look at that. Oh, YM's on fire.
No, JC, he's trading his regular brokerage account.
He's self-funder. Yeah, that's pretty bullish that the NQ didn't whoosh down when it got into the. Well, actually, you know what? It did do its trick there. That like I got what I call an inefficient bar on the 15-minute, and the halfway point of that, it pretty much hit the halfway point, which is what I look for. The halfway point of an inefficient bar. It's a bar that moves up or down, and nothing after it touches it. Not before or after. And it came down. I always look for the halfway point.
Ace, is there nobody in your other room that you're talking here?
I don't like the first 15 minutes. It has to be a really juicy setup. I find I just get chopped. My stats in the first 15 minutes, even the first half hour, are pretty. I think they're 50-50 at best. I said that. Wham's putting more gas on the fire for another long.
All right, MR, we'll see you later. Pick us all up some eggs.
Look at it. Hey, CMR. No, it's pretty jumpy.
Can you believe that MR scheduled grocery shopping on our 8-hour day? How inconsiderate of him.
That's true. Although he's on Holland time. Ordered YM. Oh my god. Come on. This is so jumpy. Typical.
Hmm?
Get down, get down. There you go. A one off. Yeah, typical.
And Q can't decide what it wants to do. It doesn't know where it's going. It only knows where it's been.
Back to break even. I should take this off. Book my $100. Yeah. Oh, I got another 125 bucks. Ow. And that is why I'm trading in the first half hour. I did that yesterday 3 times. Find it unholdable. Anyway, that's a pretty unhappy guy for 125 bucks. That was good. It's the stress level when it's going that fast. Like the ladder's jumping all over the place. Anyway, got a win on the books.
Excellent. Excellent.
One down. 5 or 6 more to go.
Still not seeing anything I really want here.
Looks like another. He's looking pretty longish right this second. Yeah. Wham too. It's all over the map. Freaking trend line. It's gonna Wham's gonna short again. I was thinking it was gonna start inching up. Actually, a short position where I took it the first time. I don't know what's going on here.
Reminder that tomorrow's the last day of trading for the week. No trading on Friday. CME is closed.
No, it's gonna short. Wham's looking tipped over. Yep, now that just I say that they put. Oh no, it's tipping.
Yeah, bank Q's coming down. Yeah, big fall here. Got up to 679, and we've fallen 80 points.
I didn't know that. Eric lives in London.
Yep.
He's an American.
I don't know if he's American or not.
I don't know. I
Are
got a
you
feeling he
originally
was
from
American
Europe,
for some reason.
Eric? Are you originally from originally from Europe, Eric, or are you originally from the States? Oh, moved there from DC.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. So I thought I heard him make a reference before about something like DC or something. Yeah, oh, look at this thing blow down. I didn't get this short.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That burst up. I don't know. Anyway, I took a short. I should have hung on to it. Well, I couldn't hang on to it. It really blew back. It would have been up like an 860 tick stop, but I held it.
Good morning, Greg. Greg Trades YM is into his house.
Yeah. Haven't seen livestock yet today.
My dear folks, we're giving away 5 Apex accounts at 99% off. To enter, just gore that like button and then say, I gored the like button. And I'll use a random number generator later today to pick 5 winners.
Oh, just all this short action. Remaking a chart.
There's Greg talking YM for you there, RJ.
Yeah. 458. Let me see what's going on at 458.
Ooh, pop.
Yeah, I like that. I could see that.
I missed that pop. There it goes. That would have been a beautiful trade.
Oh, yeah. That was a jumper.
And right back down, though.
Yep.
It's those type of moves that make me not hold trades. So I would have held that trade and it would have came right back and smacked me in the face.
YM's doing a thing too. Off that one too. Chart. People getting
Still,
short.
still pushing down.
Short.
Does NQ want
Come
low
on.
day?
Below the. There we go. We got a runner here. Oh man, he's come right all the way back up again. Man, he just fired back on your entry. Like YM's really acting like NQ. I didn't get one off in time. And there it goes back down again. I got one off. Keep going. Same thing again. Another $100. $90 this time. Got slept.
It all adds up.
Yeah, 2 for 2. I don't like the action though. Might sit out till after that 8 more minutes to 10 o'clock. That news was at 9:45, right? Canada didn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9:45. 10 a.m. we got business inventories. It's all yellow though. Housing market index. Unless something really wacky on those reports, it won't go red for us. Oh, no, 1 a.m.'s back to short again. Two-year-old at 52. That's a trick, Eric.
Still falling. Remember, low of the overnight was 504. Still got 50-ish points to go.
I think it's going down, Greg. I think you're gonna. I don't. Let me have a look at that. I really do. This is really soft market right now. Overnight low is you got to get through 41, 185 though. Could bounce, take a. We're right now filling in that inefficient bar. We crossed below the 50% of it. I marked a 15-minute bar that happened at 4:30 Eastern. Didn't do all my homework this morning. Slept in. Halfway point of that was 3:35, let's say.
That's what happens when you stay out on a school night.
Yeah, I don't know. It's wing night.
Yeah.
Although I didn't have anyway. Oh, happy birthday to JC.
Oh, yeah. Happy belated birthday, JC.
Oh, and Tio, who was not around all day yesterday.
Hey, T.O. No, T.O.'s in New Mexico. He just roots for the Padres. Oh, really? Oh. Everything okay?
Earthquake again?
There
Those
was
things are
an
scary.
earthquake in San Diego a day or two ago.
Yeah, I know. One day there's going to be. Ugh.
This blue candle finish is above the 9 EMA. I'm taking it. If it doesn't, then I'm not. Taking it. And at 53, looking for 73.
William's cooking with gas, too.
Come on.
I'm not fighting the trend. That's good, Teal.
There, come on.
Keep going. You got a winner.
Oh, Target hit.
There you go.
20 points.
Good trade.
Thank you. Thank you. And right back down. So I'm glad I didn't try to hold for more.
That was a good takeoff spot. Short now. I missed it. Yeah, it's kind of a jump. Well, it's one-way trading, but although Ox has clipped a couple of longs, got the turns right.
And we're coming right back down. So I still think it wants to touch low a day. Did it get it? Did it get it? No. But, well, got close. 509. Lowest 504.
Yeah, it's a hit, basically. I got 5. I got a pretty low at 4 3/4. 4 3/4.
I was confused there for a minute, USC. Top of the hour. See if we start seeing a reversal up. Maybe for the 10:30 Classic. At least we were all confused together at USC.
Not looking too good. Some buy orders coming in. I'm gonna have to take a loss here. I stall out. No, it's not looking good. Rats. That just me out for a short, and I'm short.
Still can't decide where it wants to do here in NQ.
My takeoff point here. It'd be a big stop out.
Wow, Theo. MySpace, that's a blast from the past.
Back down. Come on, baby. The cat never lets me down. Or does it? Yeah, it's let me down. Yeah. Gonna give it up. No, not yet. Yeah.
And Q trying to push up here, but it's not in any hurry to do so.
Yeah, I'm taking a loss. That's a big one, too.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
That's okay. We'll get it back.
Remember, we're giving away 5 Apex accounts at 99% off. Just score the like button and then type in the chat, I gored the like button to be entered.
Oh, there you go. I did not want to drive down and touch overnight low on the Dow either.
All right, Tio, I got you. Dane, okay, I got you as well. I don't recognize the name. Are you new? Or have you been lurking and never talked before?
Must have liked the housing sales or the business inventories.
Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to MightyOxTrading. Glad to have you. I always like to ask new people questions. You can ignore my questions and tell me to mind my own business. But I'd like to know how long you've been trading. What do you like to trade? You know, what assets? Do you trade your own money or with the prop firms? I'm assuming since you're entering a contest to win something from a prop firm, you use the prop firms. Still rising here. So we got down to 509 and we're up to 589. So that's easy math. That's 80 points back up. And still, we just broke back above 600.
Or put in. A very good response down there. I'll be down for one more kick at trying to go to overnight low.
Dane trades
Oh,
crude
a
crude
crude oil
oil.
trader. Yeah, there we go. It was up today. I was looking at it earlier.
Crude oil inventories today in about 20 minutes.
Let's go look at oil right now.
It's all
UB
good
is
oil.
really flat. So's the
Oh
10-year.
wow, oil is just
Oil's on.
running. Yeah, oil's on fire.
Yeah, it's running. No, you don't want to say that. You'll get John Wayne and the Hellfighters here. Hellfighters. That was a good movie. That's like 1965, I think.
Do you have your
Read it there.
parlay?
It was a
Do
based.
you have your
Yeah, the real
parlay
guy read
ready?
it there.
Do you have your parlay ready?
No John Wayne movies?
I've never watched a John Wayne
What?
movie.
Oh man, I would have lost that one. You've never seen a John Wayne movie? True Grit? Rio Bravo? Oh my! The Searchers, which Spielberg and Scorsese say is the best movie, best Western ever. I think one of them says it's the best movie ever made.
Gotcha, Greg.
I think Quentin Tarantino likes The Searchers.
Oh, Amelia has
Oh,
never watched a John Wayne either. Not
wow!
alone.
No John Wayne movies. What the hell? I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not saying I'm a John Wayne fanatic or anything like that. I think how can you not watch? He's made so many movies, iconic ones. Who shot Liberty Valance? Jimmy Stewart, John Wayne.
Gotcha, Hassan. We're up to 10 names on the entries now, so y'all now have a 1 in 2 chance of winning.
Oh, your dad. Finally, somebody of sanity. I'm not. Again, I'm not going to. I'm not saying John Wayne's the be all and end all. Far from it, actually. Not a very good actor, really.
And we're still rising.
It does look like a riser.
I'm sorry, 35 Wheelan. He's a John Wayne fan.
Oh wow, 35 Willens. That's a declaration. Uh, uh, the Searchers is a really good movie. True Grit's a great movie. The original. Okay, Dane checks in 62.17 on the oil. We'll have to check in on that later and see what goes on there.
Didn't trust that purple candle. I should have trusted that purple candle.
It's knocking down a try. Maybe go touch overnight low. I'm not in the short. I got kicked on the last one, so I'm still thinking this is the floor's already put in.
How'd you do
Pretty
today, Ace?
terribly human. We have some flaws. Who among us doesn't?
So we got up to 606, and we pulled back by 50 points. We're starting to get some movement here now. Haven't taken advantage of that movement, but we're starting to get some movement nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh, John Topor checks in.
I thought business was booming and you were having trouble keeping up with it, John. But I mean, that's awesome for you. I don't understand the business decision that we're slow on business, so we'll pay you not to work. That's just weird to me.
Well, because he's got so many years there, they have to pay him off. Parachutes. I figured that when you said as of 9 o'clock this morning, I figured that must mean a buyout downsizer. That was the giveaway on that. But that's good because you were thinking about trying to get out anyway. That's a interesting sign. Looking for the you were looking for the push anyway.
And this is perfect for because he doesn't have to didn't have to decide between the income and the trading. He's getting
Yeah,
both now.
absolute. Yeah, no, interesting. If it's down and what down is up. That is also trying to make a turn here on the Dow. Tough one here. No, not yet. Well, that's a good point, Eric.
Trying to figure out where it wants to go. It's a blue
John
candle
Wayne hit
pop.
women? I don't. Oops, I gotta get on a trade. Aces throw me out. Throw me off here. I don't know if he hit women. He did a few other things, racially motivated, perhaps. Hit women.
Oh, this is coming back on me.
No. I thought there was gonna be a roadblocker there. I'm gonna talk about Dow though, not NQ.
Wait, what? I am not John Wayne, Hassan.
I had I had that in the parlays that you never hit a woman.
Oh, there we go. That was a nice spike to our win. That was 15 points. 57 to
Out of here.
72.
I'm going in on YM. Let's go. Come on, get up there. Give me a runner.
I know you're kidding, Hassan.
Come on, let's go for a run. Well, it's a winner.
I have never hit a woman.
All right. I've wrestled a few.
Alrighty
Take a bag.
then.
Come on, let's go. I got this one by the ears. Let's go.
I should have stayed in longer. I went another
I
20
take.
points.
I should take. I'm not taking one off until I get to 40. Come on, get up there. Pinched on that. Here it goes. Yay! Got 40. Holding one.
Nice.
Worked the trailer.
Pulls back a little bit. Oh, trying to launch from there.
NQ's looking really good. Come on, YM. That's a tough area. It's like there's so many cells up there. I should have took it all off. Like from since 5 after the
RJ's
news. It's
RJ's talking about wrestling women and taking it all off.
Not in that order.
I'm long here, 18,595.
We're taking it off. And we wrestle. Okay, back up to that. I got a second shot at 30.
Target hit. Boom. 595 to
Get some,
607. 22 points.
if I can get this YM above 37, it's going to go for the run. There it
TO and
goes. Come on, clear it.
TO and USC, did you notice the pineapple cart in the background of the giveaway logo?
Oh, I got a runner.
Yep, this is still going too. I got out at 607. It's up another 10 points.
I take it all off at 37. 400. I got my stop pretty tight in the fire there. Really, my stop should be down in the 20s. Keep going. Come on. Get some room. I need some more daylight from the stop. It's not in the fire anymore. I can put the stop. I can leave the stop there. Where would this go? It's going to try to eat that whole bar. Could go all the way back up to. Unfortunately, it's probably going to do it in two waves. It's going to be a pullback in a minute, and then go. And YM's going to try to get it up to above 400. I don't know if it's going to go in one go or not. Oh, it's coming back hard now.
Yep, full back.
I'm out. Anyway, Hassan, 200. Nice. Well done.
Nice job, Hassan.
You got 200 out of that. Nice. I got my 40. Puts me back in the green. 3 wins and a loss.
I'm up 314 on the day right now. Pulls back here. Crude oil inventories in just a couple minutes if anyone's trading crude. I mean, the inventories will still go even if someone's not trading crude.
Great job on that one, Hassan. Nice. 577 entry. Perfect.
I agree with that. There's a couple like that.
But they're all doom and gloomers.
Yeah.
Or they're too, yeah, there's that. Chicken Littles. Sky's falling. Anyway, I was picking up yet again. I said I was going to pull back and then go for the 400. Looks like that's what's happening here. Might stall out here though for a little bit.
How
Yeah, I
did
can't
how
wait.
did
My tiki bar is going to be open in another month.
Nice.
I got a. It's in the driveway at the back bottom of the driveway. I got a far up at the end of the driveway, down at the bottom where you drive out at the by the house. Anyway, and then I got to move it onto the lawn somewhere. So I got to build a deck for it.
Hey, are you gonna build the deck, or are you hiring someone to build the deck?
No, no, no. I am definitely not building a deck myself. I do not. It's gonna have to be like put cement tiles down or something, or I don't know, fortify. It's pretty heavy. This thing's like, it's not that big, but it weighs about 800 pounds. The bar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna pay someone. I don't do anything.
Took a
Wish I
short.
was handier. Yeah, it's coming back. You short?
Yeah, that's gonna be a bad decision, I think.
Yeah. No, I'm too busy trying to learn how to trade so I can pay for that stuff.
That was an iffy. Yep, stopped out on that. Get back about half my profits.
There goes the charge to 400. He's stalling out right now.
Sure, where it wants to go at this point.
We're at 635 setup. Mm-hmm. Bears are putting in one more effort to try to drive it back down and get the ball back, but Bulls respond. I'm thinking about getting long.
Probably should have taken that blue candle there. We'll see what happens though.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's shaky. I want to go long, but it looks top heavy. It is really rocky there. Oh, good for you, USC. I'm trying to get long right now. Oh, there it goes. Man, I'm going to high up. My eye off it to look at the room and USC scalp, and I didn't realize I was at. Oh, can I hold this trade? I want to get to 400. You get there? 97 was the high. Back on me now. And big time back on me. Oh, boy.
Ooh, NQ coming down.
Maybe Powell said something. Or not Powell, White House.
Have a
There's
good
some
day,
kind of thing
JC.
going.
Whoa, crude oil inventories was a big miss.
That could be what's driving the market down.
Crude do. Crude big move down. Yeah, no big. 15 ticks. Nice,
Oh,
Hassan.
overreaction's coming back. I'm waiting this trade, man. Get through. Come on, baby, get up there.
Tio, yes, everything's closed Friday.
I'm not going to fool around with this. I'm going to take it off. Not yet. Let's see what goes on here with the flow. Yeah. Click that off. What's going on?
Nope, totally closed. I don't even think it opens that Thursday evening, USC.
It closes at 4 o'clock and it doesn't open again? No. Really?
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure.
76.
Oh, crap. Comes back up. I should have taken it at the 9 EMA. I missed it. Darn it. Yeah, it was a mistake on
Comes
my
the
part.
400th.
Darn 9 EMA on the 3. Stop that.
I got in, but it only picked me up for 1. Now I'm in for 2. Go. Here's here. I'm not fooling around with this. This was a real scalp.
Anyway, yes, I just confirmed from 2 different emails from 2 different prop firms. Trading closes at normal time on Thursday and stays closed for the entire Friday session. So there's no trading Thursday evening or Friday. Markets reopen Sunday evening.
Still holding 1. Got 1 off for 20. There's a scalp of scalps. I'm not fooling with this. I got it at 2 ticks above my entry. That kind of day. Run. Nope. Okay, let's change my tune. Gonna break into the 410s. This 425 is gonna be a tough number. Smacking it on the head. Still in.
Hassan Shakespeare asked that same question. Too short or not too short? That is the question.
Okay. This is good for me now. I'm gonna move my stop up. Oh, as soon as I do that, it kicks back. Come on. And my stop's at 407. The previous wall number.
This is nicely rising.
Let's go. Yeah, we got a goer. I'm not moving my stop up. Oh, book some more money. Or 17, stop. Yeah, 417, I'm happy with that. Tough hold though, USC. I went underwater on that
Back
to
down.
keep it together. Don't feel bad. Yeah, it's not breaking there now. I thought that 425 area would be tough. Got to the 440s. Come on. Nah, they're gonna. Okay, I'm out. I took it out. That's okay though. Winner on the books.
Down we come.
I'm gonna refresh my coffee after that win. I'll be right back.
All right. Short. Yep, kind of bounce there. Yep, stopped out. So I've gone from green to red.
Let me go look at UB.
Market's kind of garbage right now. How's everybody sitting right now? Red, green, or somewhere in between?
Here's my altar bond. Working on it, UP. Can you hear me, Ox?
Yes, I can.
Okay, just checking. Microphone's holding up today. That's good.
Yep.
This is a
No,
solution we've got now.
yep, no Discord
Yeah, we haven't had
problems.
any. Yeah, I think it's my computer was kicking Discord off when the microphone shuts off. It's the only explanation I've got. Anyway, it's working here on this laptop just fine. It's got to be the port, I think, which is funny. I switched ports around. The mouse worked in that port, so it's something to do with. I mean, the port's still workable. Ah, another guy to pay to fix. What are you doing here? What's going on?
I don't like this price action right now. Trying to pop up a little bit here, though.
Mm.
Yeah, nice little pop here. Bounced off that 9 EMA on the 3-minute chart. And it's doing that with a blue candle. Oh, I have a blue candle. 40 seconds on that blue candle. We'll see how it finishes.
What do you mean send in your trades, Ace? What does that mean? Send in your trades. Oh, show your thing. Let me check it out. Alter bond. I was just looking at it actually flat, but then I got distracted. Oh, what do you think here? 10 years right on its overnight low right now. Crude went way up. Oh, we're going to be paying more at the pumps. Look at crude. Oh,
Yep, crude's been rising. Crudely.
UP's right on top of overnight low too. I have nothing to say about that UP or Platt. Call you UP. It's really slow, and yeah, not my price. I would have to. And I don't trade when it's right on top of extreme level, which I consider. So I tell you the truth, I got a big fib at same fib that we had like 2 days ago, 118.23. I don't know. There's actually and there's if you look left, there's it butted its head up against that area. Yesterday, 118.23 was a big tough area, and a couple days before the high of the day was 18.26. This is just rotten right here. You got to get out of this area. I wouldn't take a trade on that. I'd let someone else hit the beach and make the move, and then you can get in the give and go pullback. I mean, it's probably gonna. It could short. It looks short to me right now. It looks like it's, but I don't want to take it on top of the overnight low because I'll feel like a jerk if it goes up. I'll go, well, of course it launched off overnight low. Right now, you can't decide whether overnight low is support or resistance. I think it could end up either.
Powell still got. I mean, he's not till like what 1:30. When did we say Powell goes off? Yeah, 1:30 Eastern. Chlorophyll?
Chlorophyll. I taught him everything he knows, Teal. NQ, that's a nice launcher. And the YM. Oh, I missed a YM trade looking on the bonds here. That's a YM. That's a launcher. See where it goes though. It's bumping its head on a double top, right? Triple top on the small chart. NQ's double top, and you hit that 635 area that Hassan mentioned earlier for short setups. You got to break through that. Could be trouble there. I get what you're talking about, Platt. I mean, that's why I'm on YM because it's slower than NQ. Although lately it's been pretty fast. I can't keep up either with NQ very well. I just I like being more methodical. When I'm not methodical, I'm like a loss I took today. I only looked at my smaller two charts, and I didn't. My big chart had a big red stop sign on it. Duh. Would not doubt. I wouldn't doubt that deal. That he has a playbook, a binder of jokes.
There's NQ popping.
Right. Oh, yeah. YM pop too. I broke that 635 area. That was gonna be tough to get through. That was gonna be a tough hole to get through that. But bingo, bingo, and so's the YM. Darn it. I would have took that YM trade, I think. I would have liked it. Gosh. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, the bonds there really, like they're slow normally, but they're slow. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, 11 o'clock. Fox, you can take off for an hour. I got my show to do.
Platt get his 8 minutes. Well, I guess I already gave Platt his 8 minutes.
Yeah, no, he's at 8 minutes. Eric, I gave him his 8 minutes, and it's been boring. And we've got 5 hours to go.
Yes, we
I'm
do.
waiting. I have to jump off if I get a phone call from Amazon. Remember Monday, I bought 51 laptops shipped to Nigeria. I'm not kidding. It's $72,000. And my Amazon account's locked. They told me 48 hours, so sometime today they may call me. I might check it. I keep checking I worry, I changed my bank account passwords and everything like that, but let me check my bank right now. I'm just constantly checking my bank to that they're going to go in there and whip all my money out. Check it right now. Bring my password. Anyone's got a good volume there.
Down we come.
Oh, my M's not coming down as far.
Do you change
Why
internet
me?
providers often? I've had the same internet provider for like 15 years.
Yeah, I got the same one. Just changed modems. The hell? My bank says somebody came in. Yeah, that's fine.
Up, MR's back.
Well, my banking money's fine. My investments someone took about 15 grand out of those, but I think that was the tariffs. Oh, not the Nigerians. Okay, so and we barely have fiber here too. We just got fiber last year.
Metamucil.
Ox. Ace has nothing to worry about. Oh, MR's back. Nice of them to let the doggies do what they have to do. Oh, that's a drag, Amelia. Okay, now the YM's catching up to the NQ. It's showing top heavy weakness here. And just as I say that, buyers pull back in.
Exactly right, Tio.
I'm not shorting. I'm not going to short Dow. It's still looking pretty strong to me. Oh, yawn.
Hey, none of that. You'll have everybody
Oh,
chat. Everybody in the chat yawn.
5 hours to go. Who's going to stay with us all day? Oh, speaking of something, I'm just going to take this phone call.
All right.
Back.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was crap. One of those scam calls.
Amelia will be here all day, she says, because she has to work.
I agree, Platt. That's a personality. Fishermen, they have to be patient and not moving the boat. He would be good. He's got Marine sniper records. Well, that's what you always do. Deal. You missed yesterday. There was quite a bit of pineapple talk yesterday. We were wondering where you were. You were missing out on all the fun. Yeah, the tenure is just like, ugh.
Technical trading term. And we pop back up.
Yeah. The Dow's on fire again.
Reminder, folks, we're giving away 5 Apex accounts at 99% off today. All you got to do is gore the like button and type in chat that you gored the like button. Winner will be picked about half an hour before the stream ends.
You're going to cross his. I'm going on the Dow looking for crossing of the triple or the double.
Nice little pop here.
I'm in late. Not very defendable. The double zeros have no problem. I'm taking one off. Maybe. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What's going on with the order flow? Good.
Nice,
Staying.
nice, very
I won't
nice.
break 00. Yeah, God. There it goes through the 00. Get to 507. I'm not. Because it's at 00. I'm being tidy on this one. I'm break even already.
Nice.
There you go.
Livestock's here.
Oh, good. What do I got going on here? Yesterday's low of day was right here at 524. And the 00's kicking in. Still in with one. Almost took it off. Keep going. Come on. Let's get up to that 525 area at least. What is the exact number there? 524. There you go. Get up there. Come on, baby. You can go to 5. You can hit 524. Put my stop in the money now.
Nice.
I got one off. I got $100 out of this minimum. I pile them up. Days like this. Come on. Well, $50 to make $185. I'm going to get out. Double zero now is now support, not resistance. Still in.
Blue candle on the NQ. Gonna go long.
You did better there, livestock. This has been trashy for sure. Good for scalps. And Hassan did a run. Oh, I'm out. You got clipped me. So I got $150 or what? I get slipped.
My trade's not gonna work.
Nope. I got $150.
My trade may work. Come on, go, go, go.
Right on schedule. My 7th trade.
Oh, pulling back. Dang, couldn't get above and pull straight back down. Oh, here comes, trying to come back again. Come on. Oh, nope, stop me out.
Oh no. Yeah, gold, boy, that was quite the ripper on gold there, livestock. Shopping for stocks. Yeah, I don't like stock trading. I'm thinking about getting back into it though. I just find that my stocks. My bad habits come out of wanting to play pumpers and dumpers. You know, you buy the end of a pump or the start of a dump, you're in trouble. And I found that was my thing. I'm at the end of a pump and the start of a dump.
We're coming down.
I wonder if I get better at it now. Yeah, I want to start holding longer. But I got this little system that works, right? My win percentage is high. Bang out these small wins, and then every once in a while grab a runner. I got the one big loss today, which really chewed into the green. Yeah, me too, Platt. I got stories. Gosh, so many bad beats on stocks. Yeah, right now that's what. Right now, the Pacific Stock Exchange must be on fire with cheap little mining stocks going off the. All they got to do, if there's a gold producer right now, all I got to do is just buy a couple of acres of land beside it, make an announcement. He's pullback on both of them here, on the Dow and the NQ. Platt's getting his ninth minute here. Oh, look at the Ultra Bond. Little perky up across the 19. Breaking a trend line. Uh, yeah, I started trading. No, I mean, it's so. I would want Ultra Bond. Like let that one go, get it up there, and a pullback and go. It's broke the trend line. If it can hold up there, and then not too fierce a pullback, probably could be a way to get up to. Maybe there'd be a way to get up and take a scalp up for a double topper. We'll watch that. We are here. We are here for a while. Maybe at lunchtime the B team will come in and run the bond desk and they'll screw the UB up. Let it run. I got seven. I got five five winners. All babies. Break even. Well, I got one good trade. One good win. 1, 2, 3. 5 wins and a huge freaking stop out in a break even. Yeah, actually, I was going to mention that earlier, that the bonds might really be thinking there's going to be something that really affects them today. They look like they're pensive. Worried about
Long.
getting kapowed. Capaled, Amelia. They're going to get capaled.
Yeah, that's a great joke you came up with there, RJ.
I'm glad you said it. It is. It's pretty creative. Pretty creative of me. Capal. I thought we were going to wait 3 months before I made that up. It took less than 30 hours. Less than 24 hours. What am I talking about? Capal. With the previous chairman, it was everybody yelling at their screen. That's gone in 90 minutes? We try to come back and check in on us before the close. I said it. But I said I'd wait 3 months for everyone to forget that she made it up. Or even Amelia didn't make it up. She brought it here though. It's Amelia's line. Now I've done this. I got to wait 6 months before I can. Oh, the passport stuff. Yeah, Capel. I thought I was pretty impressed with it yesterday. That was probably the funny of the day. That was the funny of the day yesterday. So far today, I think Eric has it. About Platt getting because there's 8 hours 8 hour stream today. Platt gets 8 minutes of time on the UP. Oh no, you never. Well, yeah, you never. You declared right away it wasn't your line, but you still brought it to the table here. YM's going to try and make that move. It's all right. I didn't see it fast enough. I don't know if I'm not jumping in, but
nice pop.
It really wants to go up to 524 and touch the low of the day, previous day. Should have took that if I wasn't. It's not a woulda, shoulda, coulda. Yes, it's Amelia's line in the stream. Hey, USC, you got that one scalp. Did you do anything else, or you got stuff going on today? Yep. YM just hit pre-day low, and it's going to maybe slash it.
NQ rising.
Wow, the NQ's really on a slammer. A ripper. Wow. Very nice. Oh, tired. Big yawn. Okay. That's a good way of figuring out if you got it today or not. USC.
Wow. Big pop.
Yeah, no, I didn't see this explosion. I did see YM going to the touch 525, but it's just ripped right through it. This is a 100-pointer.
NQ's up 100 points in the last 8 minutes.
Yeah, YM, you could have got in at safely at like 85, even say 85, and it's just hitting 85. It hit 85. It's a 100 ticker. That's with a lazy entry. I didn't notice it until it was in the right on top of 000 or 00, so I didn't want to take it and then and it was double topping, and it's got the low of the day line there, pre-day low. So I go, no, don't jump in. Oh, which is all good. That kind of thinking will put me in good stead for the next time the situation comes up, because 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 times it's a sticky wicket, not a runner. Wow. Something happened, maybe?
Yeah, I was going to say, I need to go check news.
Something happened. I think maybe it's a chopper talk. We should. That's something we should do every day. We should check Trump's schedule, because if he's flying, if he's taking the chopper, then he's gonna walk the line with the reporters. He often. I remember back in the previous administration, the chopper talks were movers. I mean, if he comes out there.
Only thing that we have today is at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, he's at a Easter prayer service.
Oh. I mean, if he did a chopper talk today and he said, Japan just called and we're gonna just got to cross the T's now, that would shake things up big time. That's my prediction. One of these big countries is gonna fold. Go net zero. Or at least take the surplus down to 80, 90. Take the surplus down where it'll be like 90% lower, this trade surplus, and so Trump can declare that's a win. The way he works, frankly, not political. That's just the way Trump works. It doesn't really matter. Whatever the result is, it's you're going to get tired of winning. All we do is win. That's my best Trump. I can't really do a Trump impression. We just win. All we do is win. Oh, there you go, John. That's a good way to go for it.
Nice. Wow, that's bigger than normal there, John. For you?
There you go.
Retirement's looking good on you already.
Well, you and I talked some, back and forth some scenarios. Never talked about being relieved of duty so you could get a payout to pay to learn how to trade, to become full time. That's the best scenario yet. RJ for president. No, my imitation's not that good. All we do is win. You're gonna get tired of winning. Like the Crypticon thinks I have a sexy voice.
He's missing again today.
I know, he's missing out on my sultry tones. My dulcet, my sultry dulcet tone. Oh, that's a pretty looking long there. Wow. Look at that. Ah, for long. Well, what that has done though, let's have a look over here. We're in the overnight high touch trade talk now. It's gone that far up. Let's have a look. NQ's got a little bit. YM's actually in the zone now, where I would declare that this is going to actually go all the way to overnight high. NQ's got a little bit more work to do, I think. There's a lot of friction still in the, and we'll call it 1820. Just calling out an area, I'm going to call it 1820. It's got to be breached. I know it got up to 35, but that's a wick on the 15-minute. It's got to put some solid buying above 820. Sorry, 720. Did I say 820? 720. 720. It's got to get up above that and hold it. YM did that already. YM's number at this point right here was, I'm just pulling out a rough idea number on a sting eye test, like 550, and it's staying above 550. Well, it's actually pouring back on top of it now. Anyway, I think we're gonna, we're in the conversation to go all the way to overnight high touch trade talk. You think livestock, you think that they're going to dump it again? Yeah, those shorts are tough to take in your head though, because of the explosion up. You're really swimming upstream on that. So it's tough to take. I wouldn't beat yourself up, Amelia. I think like where's the ES? We haven't talked about that today. Is Zay still here? There's our vanishing ES traders. We don't have a lot of ES talk in here anymore. I remember at one point there was a lot of ES talk.
Yeah.
Where's my ES chart? I don't have one on this template workspace. Okay, let's go to the other side. Yes. Oh, you know what? I lost my ES chart and I can't replace it right now. Charts are wonky. Okay, I have no ES talk from me. I don't have an ES chart. Let me look again. I think I lost it. No, I don't have an ES chart. Sorry, can't talk about it. Oh, I'm gonna check out 4600 for you. What do you think? You're saying that's a level? 4600. Okay. I don't see it, Amelia, but I'll take your word. Apparently worked. I think as long as it stays above 540, 550, we're good to go. We're gonna get another burst up, and we're gonna go to 708. And if it gets to 708, and we're here all day, so I'll have to live with these talks. I'm gonna declare. I think 708 will get you 785. Yeah, last night there was a gap at, I got the gap at 520. It was a very small gap on YM, and on NQ it's huge. Oh, see, YM came down to, I had 550, which was just an eye test thing. I got down as low as 535 again, 535, but it's 550, 540, I think is a tough area. Might go down and use the pre-day low line as a support line. And the previous high peak pivot is like right there too at about 520. Made it 10 minutes after the hour. Oh, USC. You got them recorded for me. I'm calling 708, and if 708 will give us a shot to go up and pull back and stay on top of 708 and launch to 785. That's I gotta live with that. What happened yesterday that what did my predictions yesterday do on YM? Let me look. Yeah. It said 675 yesterday, and it came down in the 1 o'clock hour Eastern. It came down and played around at 675, then dropped. And closed just above that spike low yesterday, that weird spike low on overnight on YM yesterday. Was that 2 days ago? No, that was 2 days ago, that wacky spike. Anyway, it came down overnight low, or the close was just above overnight low. And then hit overnight low as soon as the Asians got the ball. Anyway, I had the 675, it did get hit. $708 number today. But NQ, it's got a long way to go. It's got a lot of friction, and then previous day low is 1808, and previous high is, we'll call it 860, 859. Exactly what is it? Trade desk guy says, 59 3/4. What are you doing? You want to take it off? Trade desk guys. Road. Yeah. It's going to come back and touch previous day low on YM. They needed a number to work with. Bulls have to defend here, or they're going to lose the whole tape, and it's going to come all the way back down. I don't even know what that means, the whole tape. That sounds like something that someone would say in the 50s. I'm going to lose the whole tape. Imagine that back in the day, they tape reading. Imagine a trader from the 1950s would get transported to today to see how trading is done today. It would just blow their minds.
Yeah, it would.
Those guys that traded on the floor like that, where the floor was the floor was the whole action, that must have been some kind of. I mean, I've seen those documentaries, and it sounds to me like they were a rare breed.
Oh yeah.
Some of the stories and after work, after because if you work hard, and that's really working hard. The harder you work, probably the harder you play. Those guys must have some after work stories of stuff that went on. It's just, especially guys who maybe had a huge day, made like 50 grand or something in one day, or more,
Yeah.
like $500,000 in one day. Imagine what they would do. They just walk into a dealership and buy it. Just give me that car.
Still falling here.
Dow's got they got to defend here, or they're going to be lose the narrative here. And the NQ. Does Powell speak again? 12:30 or 1:30? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the
130.
Dow's losing.
130.
1:30. Yeah, Bears are on the run here now. Ooh, going all the way back. I didn't take this short. I never believed in it. I thought we were building along.
Yep, I agree.
Well, that's a good story, Amelia. That's a good one.
Hassan, yes, it's an all-day stream.
Well, I think the community of those kind of traders was really big. Well, that's what I was thinking, Platt, when I was looking at it earlier, that you get up there, overnight high on UB would be a thing to, like right now it's in a pretty good spot right now. I'm so slow though with such low volume. I wanted it to get up into like what did you say? Oh wait, oh wait. Yeah, I'd like it to get up to like 910, 911, 912 and then a pullback. And if it just keeps on going, then it went without me. Much like this YM short is going without me. I just never bought into it. Thank God I didn't buy into it. If you know what I mean by buying into it, I mean believing in it. You don't want to buy into a short. Yep, look at it. She's peeking up there, Platt. Looking pretty good. It's broke a trend line. It's broke a previous pivot significantly. I would say conservative play is to wait for it to get up to 1912 and then evaluate maybe if there's a pullback or just hold your nose and jump in. I don't know. That's not the greatest advice, but the ballsy move would be to, if it puts daylight, you get a candle, it's got space between 1903 on a small chart. I'm on a very small chart right now. If you get into 906, 907, and it doesn't go back, the candle doesn't come back into the 903 area, that's a take. The more aggressive, probably the smarter one. Easier stop to defend. Your ass is in the wind up at 1912. Well, you know, Platt, I'm not telling you what to do. I just, I don't really know that much about bond trading, so like I'm really telling you right now, everything I'm talking about is rookie. I don't know how that thing breathes. I feel confident in talking about YM. Well, that short on YM is really working. And in Q.
Yeah, the whole market just downturned.
Would that make you indicate that somehow there was some kind of thing that they evaluated wrongly, like, or it was a bogus tweet, or I like that one the other day. Remember the one the other day? That was the craziest 15 minutes in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Exactly, Platt. That's what I'm talking about. It gives you, like, that's what I do. I divide the market up into thirds. There's above the overnight high, in the middle between overnight high and low, and below low. And, we're in between right now. So look, we're mixed. I mean, that's really as generalized as you can get. But it gives you, like a compass. And then basically the middle third, I divide that in half. And if it's, I'm being, again, overgeneralization. It depends on where the pivots and previous levels are. But I divide it in half, and then below that half line, you're trying to work trades down to touch overnight low, and above that center line, you're working longs to go to overnight high touch trade, and super generalized. So speaking of, I'm being overly simplistic with that theory talk there, but I see that livestock way back here. He was reading Jesse Livermore, and no, nothing really. As much as like the technology, the tools are different. But like cavemen, they lived in a house too. It was a cave, but it was still a house, and they made it their home by putting paintings on the wall and things like that. Maybe measuring their kid's height with a scrape across the rock. Right? It's all the same. It's still a house, still a family home. And because I'm comparing a cave out, that's how far back it was with the internet today. But yeah, what Jesse and those guys were doing in the 1920s is the same. And for new traders, there is as good a lesson as you can get about how difficult trading is. Jesse Livermore, still to this day, is considered the greatest trader of all time. Yet he died penniless and killed himself. So.
And that's your motivational speech of the day.
Well, no, but it makes you like realize just how
No.
this is difficult. Like guys who come on and take an eval and think they're going to buy a Lamborghini in 6 months, like the Jesse Livermore story should be told. Like, the trade gurus never talk about, they don't leave that part out. They say, "Oh, Jesse Livermore, the greatest trader of all time." They don't talk about how he ended it and why he ended it. I just about 3-4 months ago read a book about one of the greatest jewel thieves of all time. It was in New York City in the early 20s. He knocked off a lot, including Prince George. I guess he was called Edward, perhaps, then, who became king. The King George, the guy who abdicated in the 30s. He was a prince at the time, and he hung out and lived in New York for a year and a half or so. This guy even knocked off his house. And anyway, one of his biggest scores was Jesse Livermore. He robbed him of a lot of jewelry and cash and watches. So Jesse Livermore was figured quite prominently in this book. That's how I remember the part about the suicide, because no one ever talks about that. He's the greatest trader in the world. I don't know. That's a good point. The book I read was more about the jewel thief, so it didn't really go into that. It just said he was penniless. He probably did. He had an interesting wife. I think he got married twice. I think he's got a young wife or something like that, if I remember. I think he married the second time. Let's look it up. Jesse Livermore. Children. And he married his third wife, Harriet, in 1933. I think she was the young one. Doesn't mention the children in this personal life. He caught a 486-pound swordfish. There you go. He married. Yeah, his third wife was he was 56. She was 38. That's not that bad of a. 56 to 38 is just a crazy football game score. Well, speaking of young wives, I'm going to a wedding in July. My brother, he's 61, I think. She's 35. They're pushing the boundaries. Well, market right now. I'll tell the story that Ox knows. A lot of you. This happened right when I joined. Right around the time I joined this room. Or before I joined it actually. When I found out, I'm adopted, and I went to live in Florida for 6 months in the winter. And when I got down to Florida, I was going to look into my adoption family. I'd registered with Ancestry, and I didn't even get to Florida. I was driving down Highway 75. First night in a motel. Open up my laptop, and there's an email from Ancestry, and it was turned out to be my brother's nephew. So we started talking and found out, amazingly, I found out my mom is still alive. My birth mom's still alive, and she actually, her and my birth father actually, after they gave me up, they realized they made a mistake. Of course they did. Look at how it turned out. And they got married, and they had a brother and a sister. They had a daughter and then a son. So I have a full-blooded family, brother, sister. My mom's still alive, birth mom. My mom's my mom, my adoptive mom. But my birth mom's still alive. Birth father had died about 4 or 5 years before. They had a 60-year marriage. Anyway, so we went out to they all live out in Halifax. The family was in Toronto, and they moved to Halifax, Nova Scotia, back in the 70s. And so I went out to Halifax, met them all. I got like nieces and nephews, and it's been a wonderful, wonderful thing. When I got married last summer, about I think 10 or 11 of them came from Nova Scotia to be at the wedding. I got to show off my birth mom to my family. To my roots, my friends, and the rest of my family. I took my daughters out to Halifax before that, so they met their birth grandmother. Anyway, it's a cool story. I loved it. I still love it. I still think it's magical. I can't wait to go out to Nova Scotia in July to see them all again.
That is very awesome.
Yeah, no, I got to tell you, like when I actually drove to Halifax because I wanted to see someone on the way, and I drove to Halifax, and I can tell you this, honest to God, I had arranged to meet my birth mom, and I pulled up in my car, and the GPS said in front of her condo, and the GPS said you have arrived at your destination, and never did the GPS lady. I never thought the GPS lady would make my eyes get. I'm voice breaking now as I tell that story. I met my mom for the first time. And interesting story about that. It's neat, if you guys are trading and I'm bothering you with my stories, but she, it's 1957. There you go. I think I've told you my age before. And, that's a different time for women getting pregnant out of marriage. And she took off to England, didn't tell her family. And she lived in England for 6 months and had me on her own. And then 2 months after I was born, got on a boat, and the two of us sailed back to Canada. And tried to make a go of it with my birth father for about a month. And then they decided they didn't really want to be together, and they thought they should give up the baby, give up me, so they gave me up. And then a month after that, they realized they'd made a horrible mistake, but, you can't undo such things. And they were, I feel bad, my birth mom kind of lived with it, but my birth father apparently was tortured. And unfortunately, he never got to find out that actually, he was tortured, that, what happened to me, but I ended up having a pretty good life, as I've detailed before. Parents that I got were great parents and lived a very nice life. But so my birth mom and I, we spent that first couple of months together. So it's different than just being passed off at a hospital. So I think in the back of my mind, I did feel this kind of attraction for her. You know what I mean by attraction? I don't have some kind of Freudian id thing going on. I felt this when I say like magnetic, like I always felt there was something missing, that I had someone out there. I thought of her all my life. My mom and dad were always honest with me. They had to be, because I was born in England. When I was 5, I had to go and get a citizenship in Canada. So I think when I was 5, I've known since I was 5 years old. The concept wasn't really easy to understand at that time, but by the time I was 9 or 10, I understood it, and I thought about my birth mom all those years. So anyway, that's a story.
It's a very cool story. Thank you for sharing that.
It is.
You have to rewind USC.
Oh, right there you'll see all the details. Yeah, it was quite something. First night, my nephew hooked us up on my brother and sister for a Zoom call, and we started at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and we didn't end until 9 o'clock. Our very first call was 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then that was the okay for my mother to call, arrange for a call. So the next day, I talked to her, not for that long, for a half an hour or whatever, but just to hear her. It was very emotional. Yeah, it was really weird. It was a weird time for me. My adoptive mom, I was in Florida, and so this is all going on over the course of about 10 days, and about 10 days, the day I talked to my birth mom for the first time, my adoptive mother, who's my real mom, that's my mom, she passed away about 5 days after that. So that was that was a killer for me. That I was ripped apart emotionally, with happiness and also real sadness. It was like split in two. It was a very weird time. So I cut my Florida trip. Of course, I had to come back for my mom. Anyways, I just packed up and came back to Canada, and that's how I met my wife, who we'd broken up. And I told her in September, we broke up like 3 or 4 years before that. I went and saw her before I left for Florida, and I still told her, I'm going to Florida for 6 months, and when I come back in April, I'm going to come for you. I think we should never broke up. Oh, wow. So then I'm coming back. So I phoned her when I got to the border, and there was a problem with COVID there, so getting across the border. So I phoned her from Detroit, and I said, "Remember I told you I was going to come for you in April?" And she said, "Yeah." Well, I'm about 4 hours away, so it's going to start now. So went to her house, and then by the luck of the draw, it's like 2 days before Christmas, 3 days before Christmas, my kids both of them got COVID. My family Christmas was canceled, and I was going to have to go to a hotel because I'd given up my place. So my lady that I was turned out to be my girlfriend, and I was again my wife. She said, "Well, you can stay here." So I stayed with her family for Christmas, and we never left each other. So that was a crazy month of December of 2021.
Wow. You have everybody on the edge of their seat.
I, it's been it's an emotional story, but I'll tell one more story about the whole thing, and it's a funny story. So my brother is 6 years younger than me, and my sister's only a year younger. So they got busy having another child right away, I guess, having given up one. So my sister's only, so she's the older one in the family that he grew up in, my brother, the two of them together. So he found out about it. He had to go over and tell her about it. Of course, it was quite a shock to him that his mom had had a baby. You know, the whole thing is a total blow away for them too. He phones up my sister and he says, his sister, our sister, phones her up and says, "I got to talk to you about something pretty important." She goes, "What?" He goes, "Oh, I can't do it over the phone." So he drives over to her house, goes in the house, and she says, "Well, what is it?" He goes, "I just found." I'm going to swear because he swore. He said, "I just found out why you're so fucked up." And she goes, "Well, what do you mean?" And he goes, "Well, I found out you're actually a middle child."
Wow. What a way to lead
That's
with
how he,
that. Yeah.
that's how he told her. He's he's got my sense of humor. Anyway, that's it. We can go back to trading.
I don't think we've missed anything.
A lot of shorting going on in that YM. That YM just gave it all back, as I said. Well, they gave it up and then some, eh?
Yeah.
At, I had a line drawn at 452, so say 450, and it came down, hit that 450, trundled there for a while. So drop, base, drop, base below it, drop again, base. Now it's trying to fight here. Let's go look at the 15-minute. Let's see what's going on with the. Oh, that's the YM I'm talking, by the way. No, we'll do NQ now. Gone back down. I mean, now the whole 708 thing is like in the wind. We got to go back down to overnight low. Unless the bulls are going to put up some kind of crazy fight here. NQ is pretty much the same story. I was always reluctant on NQ, and probably that should have been a tip for me that the YM wasn't going to go all the way up. That the NQ was going to turn around, drag it down with it. That could have been the tip. Who wonder? Yeah, you wonder, eh? About the genetics. Anyway, it's been an incredible 3 or 4 years. Changed my life. Changed my life. I'm a better person for it. I became a better person because when you're dealing with those people, you have to make it those people. You know what I mean? When you're dealing with that kind of thing, it's very tricky, right? You have to, want to watch what you say, and because you're joining another family. They're a great family, though, so it's very easy on their part. But it just made me to become more self-aware and more have more empathy. I can't say that word. Empathic, and more empathic. Good USC.
Long here.
Livestock got something too. 420. Yeah. We up on 420 before. What were we talking for? I get. Well, my trade sheet.
not going to go for me. Clark.
You're learning though, USC. Learning. You're building up that callus we talk about that you have to get in your brain. Building up the win percentage. Seems to me, I don't know what if you treat your sim trades with as much seriousness as you can muster, be competitive. When I'm talking about getting angry, not emotionally angry, but get when you take a loss on a sim, treat it like like you're pissed off, like someone scored a goal on you in a game or something. Like you got scoring again. Boy, they really gave it up. They took it up there and just friggin' handed it down. Yeah, that's true, Amelia. It's going down again. Oh my gosh. Overnight lows in play now. Both of them. Both of them are hunting for the overnight low again. Double bottom on the session. A quadruple bottom on the day for NQ and YM. Well, YM actually didn't hit overnight low in the day session. Anyway, it's close enough to be a quadruple bottom there too. Yeah, I always started talking about my life, so I hope I didn't throw people off for getting shorts, but entertained you nevertheless.
Look at Hassan. Couldn't see it because RJ had.
I got emotional there for a minute. Just reliving it when I told you guys. The first time I met my mother was a day that I'll never forget. She's 91. Oh, sorry, 90. We just celebrated her 90th last. She'll be 91 in May. I went out for her 90th birthday last May. And she's quite accomplished. Anyone ever goes to Halifax, I'll hook you up with her. The Halifax has like a Central Park. Not as big as Central Park, obviously, but they have a huge gardens, and she's the chairman of even to this day at 90, she's the chairman of the gardens.
Oh, wow.
If anyone here goes to Halifax, Nova Scotia, I'll set you up with for a tour with her.
How's my mom? She's still in the hospital, has double pneumonia, which I think she actually contacted there because she wasn't showing signs of pneumonia before she went. And now, though, it appears they want her to go to a rehab facility after, once they release her from the hospital, to try and get stronger and walk better and stuff.
And a move here. Wham's trying to catch up.
Pals
sound?
Pals 130 Hassan. Livestock, if you're not hearing anything, well, then you're not hearing me say this either, Ben. But it's on your end. Guess I
Someone
should
type that in for him.
I was gonna say, guess I'm in a trader. I would have typed it in. Okay, God, he's back. He got us back.
Maybe you did. The son says there was a burp. Yeah, good. That's a good takeaway, Eric. Or conversely, he's going to say something really positive, and the big boy said, "Let's we need to bring that back down so we can make even more money."
Boom, target hit on that. 76 to 92, so 16 points on that trade.
That's a good takeoff there too, Ox. I have a yellow line at 91. It's even if it goes through it, in my opinion, there's a scientific reason that you would clip that one there. I mean, I'm just saying I had the same thought.
So is anybody still taking trades? How are you today? Red, green, somewhere between? Or green, red, green, reds wish you had stayed in bed?
USC and MR are they're pineappling. They call it my new phrase for that. Jinx is one way, or we always say up here in Canada we say, "Oh yeah, beer." If two people say the same thing, one person says, "Oh yeah, beer." Totally Mackenzie Brothers type. That's what Canadians do.
Great job on the ticks, Hassan. I'm sorry to hear that, Platt. I started
What
off
happened?
green and I'm red right now too. So
Oh, Flat. You tried on the Ultra Bond thing. What happened there? It's still going up though. How'd you lose?
really thought it was going to continue to go up.
He's red though. You didn't short there, did you? What'd you do, Plaid? Oh yeah, Coke. That's a good one too. Oh, you went long and it came back on you. Didn't want to hold it. Oh no, you must have a really tight stop though, because I got a really small chart here and it's all the higher lows. You must have tight stopped it. Oh, that's too bad, Platt. Because it's still, like you talked about at 90. I don't remember what back 912. I thought was the problem area, and it hit 911, 1911, and came back. I think it's still looks like it might go up. Do it. Looks like you're doing it, Hassan.
Hassan was born this way. Someone break into some Lady Gaga. Born this way.
I'll do Aerosmith and change it to Walk This Way.
Walk this way.
I knew I'd get you going. Yeah, NQ's kind of in a trouble spot here. Alter mirror image, YM, same thing. Pull back and Now it doesn't seem to have the energy to give and go. Yeah, that's one thing I like about trading. It gives my retirement life structure and using your brain. So I picked this business when I was put in my retirement plans. Yeah. You think they're set up nicely? What do you think they're going to do, livestock? Do you think this is a floor going to bring it up, or so far to me it looks like they're resisting the temptation to drive it down overnight low. But we are getting into we've got another hour and 15 minutes. That's where you're going to end up being a good one, USC. That's a good analogy. I mean, on my one loss today, I know I circumvented, let's say I got, depending on the type of trade and the type of speed that's going on, I got 5, 6, 7 things I got to look at. I only looked at like 3, I bet, on that trade, and that's why I paid for it. And then reacted poorly on the stop out. Like, perhaps a little bit of ego slipped in on that one. I should have gassed it earlier. Definitely wrote that down on my trade journal. Oh, yeah, JD, that's pretty much all my life in the summer, except for the Tigers part. And I'm not watching the Blue Jays because I hate them now. But yeah, I really like my lifestyle. Breakdown. Isn't that a Kenny Loggins song? Is it Kenny Loggins?
What song?
Breakdown?
Breakdown?
Or whatever that. What's that Top Gun song? Top Gun song. I don't know. Breakdown. I'm pitting the Heartbreakers for have a breakdown song.
That's what I thought was a Top Gun song too. Highway to the Danger Zone.
Danger Zone. Yeah, it was Danger Zone, not Breakdown. I was close. I don't even know if that's a closey. Danger Zone. Yeah, right. I like the second Top Gun. Especially the scene where he steals the plane. I don't know, am I giving anything away? John Hamm's reaction. So funny. And dramatic. Oh, John DeFore got it. Danger Zone. Good for you. You're having quite the day, John. What's the wife think about that, John? Or the kids? Family? What's their reaction to all this developing? Big day in the DeFore household.
We aren't going
Yeah,
to
I agree.
see. We aren't going to see
Original.
John tomorrow until about 10 a.m. when he finally wakes up after being able to sleep in for a day.
Right on. Yeah, MR, I agree with the original. Still the original though. I just like that 4-minute scene where he steals the plane in the second one. I think I've played it about 20 times on YouTube. My next trade I take, I'm not gonna announce my entry other than I'm gonna say Maverick inbound. Touch my headset. Maverick inbound. You're cooking short right now, I think. Got reasons not to take it. Oh. For good reason. My reason that I said for not taking it is kicking in here. Buyers are coming in. You too.
Looking for trades in all the wrong places.
Johnny Lee Hooker.
What about hookers?
I think it's Johnny Lee Hooker, something like that. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Probably.
Johnny Lee Hooker. Urban Cowboy. It was the song that was in that. Looking for love. Oh. Urban Cowboy, that song featured. And it's, Johnny Lee, not Johnny Lee Hooker. Just Johnny Lee. I wonder who Johnny Lee Hooker is. Where would I come up with that?
Maybe your mind's just on hookers.
I think he's a stuntman. No, that's Buddy Hooker. Johnny Lee. Buddy Hooker was a famous stuntman in the 70s. Did a lot of Burt Reynolds movies. Nope, Johnny Lee Hooker is a musician, American singer, songwriter, and guitarist. Like a jazz, I don't know what kind of, like American blues. Son of a sharecropper. One of the first big electric guitar guys. And they were, Buddy Guy and those guys, Muddy Waters. Oh, it's trading's boring. We get talking about stuff.
Always find a way to keep it entertaining here on MightyOxTrading.
I know. YM target 852? 852? Well, that makes my 708. I put 708 back and 785 in play. I like 852 livestock. I pretty much put I think USC and I were trading back and forth info on that, and I said you can book it. I mean, obviously I didn't needed to see something. Had to get up to closer, but I really thought she was going to go up there. Low of current day. You got to get it. Previous day low was a bit of a stumbler. Low of day YM. Well, the day is 2:13. $8.52. Okay. The floor's getting put in. NQ's taking off.
Yes, it is. About an hour till Powell.
Dropping an NQ short long. Almost said short. I like it. Broke a trend line that I had written. Separated. Got a candle separation. Gotta break that 1600. I'm right on. Gotta break the double. It hates those double zeros, doesn't it? Come on, baby. I'm gonna get chicken on this. I'm in a bit too high. I'm gonna put my. No, I'm gonna get my stop up there. I'm having a hard time getting through the double zero. I'm gonna break it. Yeah.
Ooh, and down.
Yeah, clip. I got clipped. Not for too much, but a little bit. Was into. I got in too late. Trend line. I was in about 4 points above the trend line break. Managed it. First NQ trade of the day.
Our stock needs more cooking.
$27. $20. You think it's going to go down a lower day, livestock, and then you're going to take off, and then Are you thinking? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're disappointing me. You're thinking 39, 852. Are you thinking what 852 are you looking at? I'm so hung up on that 708.
He's thinking way down.
Yeah. No, I got excited that you were talking about the 850. I'm so hung up on the 700s. I thought 852 meant you were going through 700s to the north. That's how egotistical I was on that one. I'm gonna grab a snack, Axe. I'll be right back.
All right. It'll pop. Taking the long. Shooting for 605. Probably should be shooting higher. No, 605 is good. Did I get there? It's our ATR. Less than 10. Oh, spiked. Almost got it. Are you serious? Wow. It came within like a couple ticks of my target and comes right back down. I can't catch a break today. Now it rises up. Of course it does. And flushes back down. All right,
Back.
USC. USC's going for a walk.
I'm going to cue another great story. Okay, what's going on here? I'm back still. Yeah, we might be in for a rough hour here. The market's going to be pretty pensive with the Powell coming up. Look at that. Breakdown. I'm leading NQ on this one. No, actually, I was comparing apples to apples. NQ's right there. I was looking at a larger chart on NQ than the YM small chart, so it looked more impressive on the YM. What is this? Is right, Amelia. Another short. Livestock's got his way. We are officially in the overnight low hunt business now. This is going. That is a beauty of a setup.
Down to 563.
Get down.
Big pop on NQ. Oh, nice pop back up.
Yep, a little bit of friction there.
That was a nice move up. It's the 588. It's back a bit.
Yeah, you called it, Max. That was a nice move up. I was a bit dubious about it.
And it's given that whole what'll move right back right now.
Now it's coming back.
He's really not sure what it wants to do right now.
It's sitting on the sidelines right now. Let things play out and see what happens.
Waiting for try and see where my next entry might be.
Let's see what's going on in the room. 392. I kind of agree with that livestock. I do.
Hey, David,
Based
how you
on a
doing?
small
Sorry.
on a small chart, YM's got like four, three, four, a quadruple top. David Snyder in the house.
My dear folks, we're giving away 50K Apex accounts at 99% off. To enter, just gore that like button and then tell me you gored the like button. And we'll be picking winners about 3:30 Eastern. Excuse me.
Yeah. 365 line in the sand. Okay. I think right now the 340s, 350s are a capper. So 365 is a good safe spot to put it way out of the fire zone. I'm on the last wave down and then come back up, and I think I think 350 would be the max back withdrawal. Tough times here. We got 40 minutes.
All right, David, I will add you to the list.
How many people you got so far?
I think 11.
11? So that's like 1 out of 2 could win. 5 spots?
Right.
Wow.
Move back down here again.
What's the short? David, no, not really. I used to some. I mean, if I go on a, or have a losing streak, or I want to try something out, I might go to micros.
No, not free activation lifestyle.
Yeah, so I do trade micros every once in a while. Itchy finger here for the short. It's already down there a bit. I don't know. It's going to double bottom. I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. That's the first. That's your answer. Don't do anything. Excuse me. He keeps building something here. I don't know.
David wants to know your strategy.
My strategy? Well, I've been through it. I start the day by looking at. I'll just give you the generalized program here. Overnight low, overnight high. I draw a couple of 50% fibs up to various waves or highs and lows. I set my levels. I look at previous pivots, so I'm looking left. So those are my areas of interest. And then during the day, I like to see a trend line break. I like to. I look for blocks. So like a wave, maybe a wave down of certain small size when it's trending down, and then I want to clear that, to go reverse. I want to clear that with some separation, like a gap, small gap, basically. Doesn't have to be a gap. Gap, you think like when I say that, I just mean it doesn't tie, like maybe on top of each other. There's no It's not one candle into the middle of the next candle. It's one candle on top of the other candle, where the top and the bottom are just meeting. That's a gap. That's what I mean. And I look for. I have a moving average crossover that I weigh a certain level. One indicator. I only have one indicator on panel-wise, MACD. And I study the MACD for two things: divergence and convergence, where it's in line with the trend line and it makes a new high. It makes a pullback and then a higher high on the MACD lines, or I got bubbles on. A lot of it's coming off, if there's a reaction off an area that I find interesting. That's a big thing for me. More intricate I could get with the bars, but that's basically it. I'm always trying to trade to something. It's being pulled in a direction to a area of interest. Like, so if it's closer to overnight low than overnight high, I'm trying to focus it on overnight low. I was talking earlier today, I take overnight high and overnight low and put a center point between that. This is really generalized. Below that half, it's not. I'm not in. It depends on what's left of there, but it's either heading to overnight low or it's heading to overnight high. And then if it's above those, I'm using overnight high as support now, or overnight low as resistance, and I'm trying to work waves below that or above that. I don't use footprints. And I have an order flow software thing. I give that marginal interest. I look at that to see if there's more buy orders than sell orders, or vice versa. But I don't read the DOM. I trade two contracts and I take one off after a certain amount. I don't scale in and scale. I scale in and out. Well, I go all in usually, two contracts. I take one. It depends on if it's going to run. I might hold two for a longer time, but I usually drop one off fairly fast, especially on a choppy day like today. I drop one off for 20 or 40 ticks usually. 40 on the NQ for sure. Oh, I got screwed. I just took an NQ trade, had over 20 ticks on it, and then it came back and I held it, and it ended up with a small stop out. But I've been trading it the way I trade YM. I would have booked 20 ticks and broke even. I would have been up $100 instead of down 150 on that trade. I mostly trade YM. What do you do, David? Harami candles. I don't know what Harami are. Heikin-Ashi. I know what those. I use Heikin-Ashi. Oh, you're trading the YM. Oh, got my attention. We're looking for another YM trader. What's Harami? I've never. There's something I've never heard of. I have Heikin-Ashi on almost all my charts, my smaller ones anyway.
Quick dip here.
Yeah.
And pop, dip and pop.
Oh, David's got my attention here. Harami, never heard of it. Harami candles. Oh, there they are. Harami. Oh, it's a pattern. Candlestick pattern. Well, I'm going to read up on that. Thanks very much, David. I love learning. What is this similar to what I got? I'm going to read up on that. Interesting, David. Yeah, I just Googled it. I've got a couple of things here. I'm going to read up on it. Huh. A Harami candle. You trade YM mostly, David? What does Harami mean in a chart?
1,000 tick in 5 minutes.
I think this pattern's similar kind of what I'm thinking about. Only I didn't know that was called that. You do 1,000 tick in 5 minutes. 1,000 tick. I got a 780 that I trade. Sometimes 1,200. Depending on the type of day, either trade 1,200 or 780. And then a smaller. I use a range chart, a small range chart. I have this Renko chart, but it's specialized on thing. It's not regular Renko. Yeah, 1,000 tick. I'm right there with you on that. I use a 15-minute as a roadmap for the day. I don't really trade minute charts, 1 minute or 5 minute. But I can see why 5 minute work. I use a 3 minute for my VWAP chart, which I use quite a bit for an info. And YM's your principal trade instrument? I did not know that before. It's true. We're always looking for YM traders in here as we slowly but surely. I mean, if we had David, we almost have a quorum. We have to be recognized. Yeah, well, I do YM pretty much exclusively. I trade NQ on the stream days. Part of the fun with everyone else, but I've only taken one NQ trade today. It was incorrect. I like YM. And are you're on evals, David? Oh well. Anyway, very interesting. I've seen you in here a lot. So I just did not know you're a YM trader. Hey, well, that's what question we were going to ask Ox yesterday in the stream, or not the stream, like my part of the stream. We were talking about stuff about brokerages and whatnot. Did A6 or AB or whatever his name is? Did he ever get back to you on that $1,700 wipeout? He was going to call the desk.
No, I haven't seen him say anything. He stopped. He was in. I'm not sure if he's still in here. He said something earlier, about half an hour ago, about the price action.
He did? He was here today?
A6, yeah, he always typed one sentence. A6, you still here?
Yeah. I didn't see that. I've got the room on my laptop, and I'm going through my laptop for sound today, which is working quite well. But I have to look over. I have to twist myself to look a bit, so I'm not looking at the room as close as I normally do. Yeah. Oh, so he was here today. I wonder. Last time he came in, I asked him about it. He said he hadn't called yet, which I think that means he's defeated. Dumping. Oh, didn't get in. It went down just as it took off. I was going to come back a little. Rats. Didn't get in. That's the nature when it's slow like this, it gets lazy. Right, almost pulling in. I'm glad I didn't get in.
Oh yeah, quickly whips back up.
I mean, that's why I put mine higher up. I said I can't defend that price there, so I have to get it from higher up. I consciously kind of defeated myself from getting caught. USC's back in the house. No need to roll it back this time. I did not tell a story you might want to listen to. We've passed the 1 o'clock hours. We're 24 minutes from the Powell statement or interview, whatever it is. What is it? He's appearing in Congress?
I have no idea. I don't know. It says.
Look, I think he's appearing in Congress. I don't think it's a speech. Well, I don't know what he's doing. No, he's just speaking, I guess. Yeah, he's just speaking. I don't know if it's a Congress. I don't know if they list that. I think maybe they just say speak when he's talking to Congress. What is Powell doing? Anyway, what was I going to talk about? Oh, so we were into we now have the official Ox 3-hour stream. Starts now. Powell today. Is it before Congress? He's at the Economic Club in Chicago. You didn't miss anything. Well, you missed David Snyder and I talking. He's a YM trader, so we got another one. Yeah, I just checked it out. It says 1:30. Powell delivered prepared remarks, and if that's prepared, maybe there's been some leakage on the economy at the Economic Club of Chicago, followed by a moderated discussion.
Oh God. So this could be an adventure.
Well, he's going to talk tariffs, so, and all you have to do is, he doesn't even really have to say anything about it. If he just mouthed one word into the microphone, tariff, the market would go, whoa, up or down, depending on your choice. But yeah, it's going to be, he'll probably say something that's, I don't know what moderated discussion means. It probably means the controlled questions that already have answers that he knows he's going to give. Perhaps not, I don't know. Well, David gave me, old dogs can learn, love new tricks, and David has told me about something called harami candles, which I can't believe I've never heard of. Or if I have, they just never took my attention. I've never heard of a harami candle, and I opened up the Google on it, and I'm intrigued. I'm going to read up on it. And we got more YM in here.
Still falling.
Excuse me. Yeah, NQ's YM still inside a block. YM's escaping one. It's a trade on the NQ. Of course there is. That's why we're short today. But then that doesn't mean go short at 130. I mean, it really just could be a takedown. They drive it. They got more. Then they have more runway. Like what I always say about my stops, like my entry, I want more. I want my position to be more defendable. So they take it lower so they can get it even more, bigger scoop of the cream off the top. Right on USC.
confirming now that it's going to go down too. It's got through the block. Even Steven double bottom right now at 61. On the last push down, drop, rally, drop, hit 61, turn. Got to get through 61. Late entry now though. Got to be gutsy if you want to go short. Oh, Platt, UB is still climbing. You can see why that's tough to trade though.
Down to 530 on NQ. Looks a little oversold there. Gonna wait for a signal.
I like the way you think, USC. Simpatico. Oh, yeah, today. Going on.
There's a nice little pop.
Yeah, I was right. Not to. I was double bottoming on the YM anyway. Good thing not to get in there. Get swept up. I still like short on YM. Oh, it's great, John. Hey, John, I scrolled back. I did not see your comment earlier. I was talking about how I'm been as room conscious today as I should be because I got different two computers going here. Saw your comment about your family. That was lovely. That's great. Your wife supports you. It's something else that doesn't get talked about a lot in trading. Spousal support. Well, you might end up paying it. No, it's good to have your support of your spouse. I read earlier at USC was saying something about her hubby is helping her out computer-wise. But having spousal support is really essential because then you got a clear mind. I know from experience. round one with my wife when we were back just living together. Did not support the trading. And I wasn't doing very good at it. Maybe those she shorted me and made money on the short. I was so yeah. It was a contributing factor to a lot of things. A lot of things that weren't good at that time. She's supportive these days. Makes a difference. Nice climb out of that double bottom for the YM, and the NQ's on the fire too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's added stress. Yeah, spousal support. Anyway, that's good, John. Lovely. And your wife's a teacher, and I don't know about people here, in this room that are in various parts of the continental United States, but in Ontario, it probably has the highest paid teachers in North America. I'm sure if they're not one, they're two or three. I think they're one, and they have a tremendous health benefit pension plan. The teachers in Ontario are well looked after. All's good in Johnny's life.
That's why she
What did
eats
she
to
teach?
stick around.
Yeah. Where she said she wants to go to 65. What, is she high school or public school? Catholic school? Primary? What school does she teach? What type of schooling does she teach? Oh, this trade's not quite. Look at this explosion on the NQ, and the YM is now in full flight. Yeah. Darn. Primary Catholic. Oh, look at my 780. I'm going to study up on that, David. Yeah. Livestock came back on you. 340 got hit. Uh-huh. You must have started to get exciting there for 4 or 5 minutes ago. That looked like that 61 was going to break. What did it get? I keep saying 61. Actually hit 60. Nah, it's too bad, livestock. I don't know what Powell's going to say. He's probably going to drive the market down, but his job's probably to calm things down, so maybe it'll go up. I'm sticking with my YM going to touch 708 before the midnight hour. Maybe it'll be the Asians that take it up there, but we're going to go back to 708. That's a lot of work, though. I was going to have to say something pretty awesome. Yep, that's right. Feelings are ego bound. Process is what's on the chart. And what's on the chart is irregardless of the news, too, or interpretations thereof. The chart is the chart is the chart. Well said, livestock. You're still going? Are you still in that trade, David? Are you typing in still going? Or are you just talking about it? Well done if you're in. There it goes, jacking up again. I wanted a deeper pullback to get back on that. It pulled back slightly, but I wanted to get back down into the low 20s. I should have clipped it. 8 minutes to pow.
Pow, 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 pow. Very nice, David. Very nice.
Oh, excellent.
Maybe finally topped here a little bit, pulling back down. Ooh, that's a big pullback. That's a whoosh.
Yeah. Or down. The better part of your trade there was maybe where you took it off, because that poured down on you. If you'd have stayed in, you'd have got, depending on where you're, if you had a trailer on, or you didn't have a trailer on, you're going back to, that's pretty much back to where you started. It is now. Look at it, it's going some more. It's cooking. I feel bad for livestock, but he would have to hold that all the way up at, he was going to line in the sand at 340. And geez, it went up to 370, 369. You got to make the calls and you got to stick to them. UB, by the way, I know Platt's gone from the passport thing, but it's poured back down. Like right back into the left-hand chop. Really tough day on the UB.
Definitely.
Like I'm closing the chart. I just put the chart back down into the box. I'm not interested in looking at Ultra Bond again today. I hope House is something positive. I'd like to see the market go up. this close to power, you might as well wait and let that circle the drain.
Yeah.
Probably going to get a little crazy. More minutes.
Market is waiting in anticipation. Struggling to get through this 85 area. It's where it's kind of topped out a few minutes
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. And some bodies above the. Well, it's feigning like it's going to break it, but then. There it goes. That was a good. Wait till after the I'm sitting on the side, kind of like YM here, but oh, crazy time.
Whoa!
I think his hand shook as he reached for his glass of water before he started speaking, and that caused that. Like Tom
50,
Cruise and A Few Good Men.
50 points down.
Whoa, whoa. Hmm. How long he's talking for? Is there a way to find that out? Go back to this thing again. Doesn't say. Probably the positive. Oh, there goes overnight low getting touched on Dow. Not quite. Again, they don't want to touch that.
Down 72 points now since start of this 3-minute candle.
Probably the positive, if there is going to be any positive in the Powell thing, it'll be any question and answer. He'll give someone will ask a tough question, he'll give a positive answer perception wise, and we'll see a turn there.
We're now down 100 points.
But right now he's handing out medicine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even see anything red coming across the headlines, though. I don't know. I mean,
It could be an overreaction.
Here we go. Fed's Pal, we are well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any changes to policy stance. The U.S. economy is solid despite heightened uncertainty and downside risks. Strong first quarter imports are the way on GDP growth. None of that's like earth shattering.
Short livestock? Well, it goes back. Its overnight low is now resistance, and it's hit it hard. Spending time there. That's why I talk about these, overnight low. Even during Powell's thing, it's not the overnight extremes have their say. And here she goes again. Ripping lower. MR's thankful. That's killed my day. Not money-wise, but my call was to go back up. I was predicting 700, so 40,708 has gone by the wayside, I think. I'm going to need...
There we go. PCE prices likely rose 2.3% 12 months through March. The labor market is solid, broadly imbalanced, not contributing to inflation. We may find ourselves in a scenario with mandates in tension. We can't have a strong labor market without price stability. Sharp decline in business and household sentiment, as well as elevated uncertainty, is reflecting trade policy concerns. So far, larger than expected tariffs likely mean higher inflation and slower growth. U.S. short-term interest rate futures with little change after the release of Fed Powell's prepared remarks. We're well positioned to wait for more clarity for the time being. He really hasn't said anything that important. Nice, Greg. Nice. I'm not liking the price action. Thank you, Greg. We appreciate that. Although I lost RJ. Uh-oh, did we lose RJ? RJ? I don't remember him saying be right back. Oh, wait. Hello, RJ?
Yeah, Discord. That Discord dropped there. First time
Huh.
today.
Yeah, I was going to say, first time today.
Yeah, the green thing didn't. I don't know what. Everything's fine otherwise. I think that was it. So maybe there is a problem with just Discord. I am back. I am back. YM is ripe. I agree. I think I'll never say die. This thing's gonna whooshy whoosh all the way back up. I want you guys to get your 852 and your 900s though. Well, we still got to get 40,000 yet, and 40,000.
Long.
There you go. Let's see if you can get that. It's hitting over. NQ's hitting its overnight low. At the resistance, got to watch that box. I put one of the same thing.
Move back on me again.
Well, it's coming back. Yeah, it came back on me too. Got worked up. Why am I trading with Powell talking? Yes. No. Take out.
Yep, stop me out.
I'm hanging in for one more. Yeah, no, that took me out too.
Absolutely horrible day
Oh,
for me.
yeah. Oh, it was a takeout. I shouldn't be trading with Powell. I got.
No, he's done. He's done.
He's still answering questions.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they
He's sure
posted his full speech.
Yeah, I know, but he's doing the moderate discussion, which doesn't look like it's very moderate.
Okay.
Wooshy whoosh. Wooshy woo. That's fucking. You're going to get your 40,000 now. I would think it's at 30, 40. I'm going to write down that. Hey, Greg, it is good to stay out of this. These times are. Yeah, he's not done. He's answering questions. I thought during the question thing, though, he would say something. He'll get a tough question and turn it into a positive, but so far it appears quite the opposite. He's been asked something where he's not given an approval on. First couple of questions are going to be Trump related. Unless they're controlled questions. Check. Well, big time. See, that's a reaction off the quad.
Bounce here on NQ.
Oh, that's the truth. That's why don't really have a fifth estate anymore. And in a lot of the cases, these journalists today, they're not just worried about getting invited to back to the press conferences. They want to get invited to the parties. I find, the weddings, and they want to play with the big boys and go to their clubs. You get really there's way too chumminess now that didn't exist 40, 50 years ago. They were adversaries. I mean, this way, it's over for those guys. The internet's come along. The pundits that are on YouTube are outdrawing them not by the millions. It's like the Joe Rogans and Megyn Kellys and so forth. Yeah, Greenspan used to get the crap kicked out of him.
Excuse me.
They don't have a problem kicking Trump in the face, but they didn't ask the tough questions about Joe Biden. Now that's why we have Trump, in a nutshell. Kick, kick, kick. It was a nice come down. There you go, Greg. That's good. Well done.
You okay,
Yeah,
UFC?
good. What happened to you? What happened?
And he totally bombed out on me, she said.
Wow, that's weird for 8. My 7's doing fine. Yeah, hang out, Greg. Maybe some more whooshies. Oh, to 878 livestock, you're going to get your 852. Yeah, Greg, I'm stuck on Ninja 7. I got a lot of homebrew indicators. I don't want to be paying somebody or whatever I got to do. I can't do it myself. So I stay on Ninja 7. And I just so fun and familiar with it. I finally get the bugs right out of it too. It used to freeze up a lot. I did have a problem a couple of weeks ago, but it lasted over a week. But a corruption, but for the most part, I like Ninja 7 just fine. When they moved it to 64K, it's not as good as Ninja 8, obviously, speed-wise. 852, 847, 852 got hit. Livestock, ding, 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 ding. Ninja 6, or woo. I don't even think they have that anymore. Wow.
She running Windows 98
That's
as
really,
well, or
that's ace. His war rig. Look at this come down. Yeah, I'm grandfather. That's another thing on Ninja 7. And I'm also foreign, and they don't treat us Canadians very very nicely sometimes with our banking laws. So that's another thing I'm afraid to do. I got this grandfather deal on Ninja 7, and I don't like even letting him know I'm around. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently there's no plans for Ninja 7 to be discontinued at this point. Although, interestingly, of course, Ninja just got sold like a couple of months or a couple of weeks ago, right, or whatever. That
yeah.
could affect Ninja 7. The new guys might come in and just go, "What we don't want to bother with that anymore." I don't know. So I might have to. Hopefully, they give us a 6-month warning so I can flip everything over. And I really should run replays on. I have Ninja 8 on my computer. I should really, like on a day when I'm not here, run Ninja 8 and then with a replay and then fool around with it on the weekend, so I can familiarize myself with and hit the ground running. I'm pretty sure it's 7. I don't like 6 is not listed. Anyway, I don't. I haven't seen 6 on there. I don't know when. Probably 7. But well, for example, I had problems 2 weeks ago, and when I could talk to support, they didn't say a word. I said I'm on Ninja 7. They didn't go, oh, so we can fix your problem. Let's upgrade you to 8. Like other companies do. Like if you have a problem with the bank, they say, oh, we'll take you out to the machine. They don't want you to talk to the bank teller. That type of thing. Ninja support staff, okay, we'll fix it, or we'll give you the advice. They didn't fix it. I had to do it, but they gave me advice. Pouring down it yet again. Boy, this is whatever the market hates what Powell said. A little divergence going on here, though. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna. I think Amazon called me with that laptop problem I got, so I will be. I'll be right back. Let me go check my voicemail.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything that Powell said as being this earth-shattering, but the fact that we've come down, 200 points. Little bounce here.
Back.
Welcome back. Was it Amazon?
Yeah, they're saying there's more suspicious activity. I'm supposed to call them, but I'm locked out. So I'm locked out, but the Nigerians aren't locked out. I don't know how that works. More laptops.
Well, they need those laptops in order to send those messages about,
Well, they're in a quite a hurry because they're going to beat the tariffs. Get these laptops. I don't know how many. I can't go in, so I don't see how many are ordered. But 51 on Sunday night, Monday morning. 51. I don't get it because if they obviously nobody buys 51 laptops. So even Amazon, they don't argue with me. They don't. I say, and they don't say, well, what are you going to do with them? They just buy, but if they put 2 laptops on my thing and I phone them, say I didn't order these, they go, well, maybe you were giving them out as birthday presents. But 51?
does seem a little on the excessive side.
You got a gap on April 11th. 11th. No, we got going on here. 5 to 2. Got 2 more hours to go. For all you guys hanging in with us, that's great. Thanks very much. Yeah, 51. $73,000. I'll have to call him. I can't get. Let me see. Last time I checked, I couldn't get into my account. Put all. Oh, no. Doesn't look like I can get in. 51. Yeah, 72,000. I wish. Not the way I'm trading today. Yeah, 51. Maybe it's a play on, because I'm up in Canada and Trump has declared us the 51st state. I don't believe in coincidence. I think there's some kind of rabbit hole there that says this is some kind of conspiracy.
Market just continues to bleed.
It sure does.
Powell once again killed the market. Platt's back. So what, you gotta
I'm
go
glad you.
someplace else or you gotta schedule an appointment?
Actually, 850. It's at your 852 livestock or thereabouts. I previously erroneously announced that you got it before. I don't think. I guess that was 952. My eyesight and on my top window is terrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in Canada it's like that. You have to make an appointment. It's a whole thing. Like a big. You have to go to the government. You can't do it at the post office, and you got to go to a federal office and give your various things away. And it takes about 8 weeks. So if you're traveling, if you plan a trip somewhere, better make sure you do your passport early. The good news, and I don't know how long they last in the United States, they're giving out 10. I think I have my passport right here on my desk. Where's my... I got it last year, and it is not due till... My passport might outlive me. 2031. Yeah, 10 years. I got it in 21. I thought I got it last year. 2031. That's a weird number. Wonder if we'll have flying cars by then.
We're supposed to have flying
Oh
cars by
boy.
now.
See, Craig, that's tough.
Let the dog track it down. Let him sniff it out.
Oh, something's going on. Somebody did something. There's a big flasher going on right this second.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you trade that. Not good with this. UP. Let me get on that. It was funneling down, and last time I checked, I shut it off actually. Oh, look at it. There you go.
Fed's pal says we're not close to the point where the Fed would stop balance sheet runoff altogether.
Holy smoke. Yeah, nice trade on the UP there. Hey, Platt. Excellent. Well done. I'll still taking questions, obviously. Is that correct, Docs?
That seems like it because I'm still getting red stuff on Financial Juice.
Oh. Get off the stage, buddy. Let's get back to just regular trading. Oh, I'm sorry. Long day. We are 6 hours in. There it goes. Mesmerizing. Oh. That's good plot, but yeah, you got to get away from the, as you say, the 1,000 cuts. Speed racer back.
Hey, Speed Racer.
We're here till 4 o'clock.
Yep, this is our once a month 8-hour stream.
It took so long. I don't know. Nope. Bounced me back hard. Long on the YM, and it is buried. It's really shaky on me. I think I might take it off.
Yeah, this is not a direct move up by any means.
Well, no. Oh, baby, come on. Get me into the green zone, red zone. Yeah, thanks. Get me into the red zone.
Well, you're thinking football terms.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm not fooling around with this. I shouldn't be in, really. I'm gonna go get a little bit further and I can start playing with it. Oh, come on, be a big winner. What am I doing here? All right. I'm gonna get played out. I can't handle it. It's coming back. Yeah, it took me out. I don't want to get lost $10. Split me one. Actually, slipped me three. I put a two above the entry. Ah, probably go now. Oh, looks like it was the right call.
Yep, coming right back down.
Well, well said there, Platt. We just talked about that. I don't know. You were off to the post office. We were talking about how or spousal support is important, especially for financing your trades. But no, it's good that you got your family. That's going to help you. I think some traders fail because of the derision from family members. And I mean, I just don't talk about it to friends. Friends of mine know I do this, but even when they bring it up to me, I'm non-committal. Mostly, for the most part, well, a lot of them think I'm the traditional day trader stocks. It gets annoying because they always ask you for advice. I don't have any.
Tell them to buy low and sell high.
Basically. Right covered calls, that usually shuts them up. What? Woo! Oh, it's breaking down again. It's got the appearance that they want to work it back up and play with the quad. Yeah. Yes, MR. Yeah. I have people that ask me about brands. Oh, maybe I should try that. I just give them non-advice. Yeah. What is it? Oh, the AQ's really on fire though, and Dow's on fire too. They're going. 40,000's almost hit. Not quite. Got the 990 though. It's gonna touch it.
Yeah, keep rising.
Yeah, triple. It's really moving. Rats. Have a chart. 780. Educated gambling is a good way to put it. I always get that too. You're gambling. Oh, you're a gambler. You're gambling.
My cat's meowing.
Short. I just checked on my cat when I went downstairs to check my voicemail. Fast asleep. I'll have the dog here this week. The dog is down for a spa day in downtown with Maggie. Took the dog with her for the week. So I've had no dog this week.
Dog gets a spa day.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's like really long. It's a poodle, sheepadoodle. It's more sheepdog right now. It's big, long hair all over it, and she's getting old, so it's getting heavy for her to jump in the car or the couch. You shave it all off. This is looking strong, even though it's coming back right now. This is where the bear's got to really slam it, or the bulls are gonna start running this. Looks like I've had a problem slamming it all day, so not getting excited here. Well, I have my truck has the seat raises, so you pull the seat up, so then it's just the floor, but the car, she can jump in the driveway to the floorboard, so it's a lot easier in the truck than the car. But I think I am going to get a ramp up for her later. Although, see, I don't really have to hurry about it now because her car days are pretty much ended soon. Next month it'll be too hot to go in the car. If you have to, when you're if you're going on errands, you can't. But yeah, I'm gonna get those eventually. Yeah, Mark, good. Thanks for reminding me.
And there's another pop one on queue.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks for reminding me about that, MR. Or I could just go a trade guru and buy a Lamborghini. They're pretty low to the ground. Make my YouTube video. I make so much money that instead of getting work boards for my dog to get in the truck, I went out and bought a Lamborghini. That's how much money I make. Get this dog. Barely has to jump in. It's so low to the ground. You're an old doggy expert. Yeah, this Sheepadoodle is going to turn 11 this year. And Sheepadoodles are a fairly new breed, so not really a lot of data on what happens to them, but extremely healthy so far. Still got a lot of pep and a lot of fire in the belly. I get her to 13 without any. Eyesight's fine, hearing's fine. Got the fingers crossed. Yeah. Oh, she's got a favorite dog blanket. What I did was I cut it in half and put half in the back seat. When she gets in the car, she's got her blanket. And then when she goes back in the house, she's got her blanket. Although she, probably mad at me. You're so lazy, you cut my blanket in half. You can't just carry it in from the house and. You're lazy. Yeah, old dog. No, like I couldn't walk her off a leash, 2 years ago. But this past year, I walked her off the leash quite a bit. She has slowed down in that regard. And it seems pretty healthy. I don't think sheepdogs, actually, poodles last to 14, 15, I think. But the sheepdogs, I don't know if they go past 10, 11. I think they. That's why I said 13. Oh, breakdown. Really good dog though. One of the best. I've owned dogs all my life. This is the best. I know always the last one is the best one, but this one really has been really good. Yeah. Recency bias with your dog is necessary. Bear's got it back. Vacation Ovarchka. That sounds like the next name of the next pandemic. I've never heard of that dog. I'm going to try it out. Ovarchka? Oh, here we go. Okay, came right up. Oh. That's like a Bernedoodle, maybe. Oh, I'm going to show livestock. I gave you the cheese. You might have given me my next dog. Maggie wants to get another dog. I'm going to show her. I will definitely show her this. Life expectancy. Caucasian Shepherd dog. Doesn't say Ovarchka here, but it. Oh yeah, or Caucasian Ovarchka, because it's primarily Russia and Turkey, Georgia. Are they friendly? Yeah. Oh, it's pretty big. How big? I don't want a big dog. Good looking dog. Oh my God, they're big though. 220 pounds? No. No, I'm not getting that. But it's a beautiful dog. 220 weighs more than me. Oh, okay. No, I'm not getting that. I thought the first picture I came up looked cute. I mean, I'm sure they are, but no. It says it's dedicated to its family members, but yeah, you're on a farm. I'll still show the picture to Maggie. I think we're going to get another dog.
Trying to push up here.
I put more information. I don't know if that has anything to do with, we can derive anything about location. Or Amelia information. Livestock, you could ride them.
Took the long and
look
boom.
at that shootout. Yeah, it's an NQ longer there.
Boom, boom. Target hit. 320 to 339, so 19 and a quarter points on that trade.
Can you get a trend line break here for long? No. Got a hit spot, junction. Get on that one. You got that trade? Did you win?
Yeah, I got 19 points.
Oh, nice. Oh, Williams putting in good. Oh, clicking in. 54. Got one on. I'm not going to fool around with it. 2 contracts. I'm going to take one off at 74 for 20. This thing hops around. Nope, I'm still in. Okay, I got a winner. 40. I'm going to take one off at 94. 94. Give me 94. There. Got one on still. Need 200 bucks. 40,000 is a toughie. That's why I wanted to get one off at 94 before we hit that. It's going to come back on me. I have some sells there. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, took it off. That's a winner for me too. I just wanted to get to 40,000. That's why I took it off 440 though, because I figured there'd be a lot of friction there.
I guess Pal's done talking now.
Yeah.
Pulls back, trying to relaunch.
Yeah, I was trying to get through 40,000. If it gets through 40,000, then we'll get some healthy bull action, I think. Thank you, doing. NQ's looking healthy. I'll go over here. I want to get a runner. That looks like a runner on developing on NQ. Oh, I got one thing that says no. Just Dow's going again. I missed it. It's gone and darn. Coming
Yeah,
at me. Didn't get it. Coming back to where I wanted to enter though. I wanted to enter above 40,000. No, man, it's gone. Let it go.
let it go, let it go.
Oh, magnetized to 40,000. It's coming back. That's what I thought. Hey, USC got a winner. Good stuff.
Excellent, USC.
Good, good. Livestock's got 230. Wanted to get back to 230?
On NQ. Wait,
I know. That's what I'm looking at. Livestock's on 230 on NQ. I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2:30 NQ. What we got here? We got an hour and a half to go. An hour to the draw. Do you have to be here to win it?
No.
What if you? No, you just announced them and sent them emails. Okay, that would have been nice if you said they had to be here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair to people that actually like had a life.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, no.
Oh, JC's back.
That's a good one. Help with the odds. There's probably only 5 people left here that put in. You said you had 11. How many entries have you got now?
11. No, I expected a bigger amount, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, you just got 12. Livestock just chimed in.
All right, livestock.
Livestock is added to the game. Oh, boy, the 40,000 sure worked. YM's getting worked over here. They got the bulls are on their. They need the smelling salts, or they're going onto the canvas and staying there, and they're coming back. And Q, same thing. We're gonna get back to 230 for livestock. I'm going to lay back here for a minute and see what's going on. One successful trade in the last 3 hours does not make me confident. I lost in a break even since lunch and now this winter.
So a little bit of everything. Loss, break even, win.
Yeah, only one trade on the NQ today. This is the least trades I've taken on an 8-hour stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 2 break evens, 2 losses, 6 winners. Yeah, I'm not shorting this. I think it's just a reaction of. Right now, it's playing using the 40,000 as a line, and it's to be determined its resistance and other man's support. So I'm not getting involved.
Pulls back.
No. Do a DQ.
I don't know where it's going.
Agree with livestock. No, today's not been my specialty. You had some good. I've been thrown off the horse a few times today. I'm talking about loss. I'm talking about directional bias. It's a front-running propensity today that I don't normally have because I don't like being first in.
Yep. Continuing down, trying to get back to 300.
I think Hughes is gonna, or Williams is gonna try to hit 900. And if it gets below that, it's taking out a bunch of previous low points. So we call by livestock on that 850. Very good. Yeah, you have any explanation on why you called 852? What was the driving? If you don't mind telling us what you thought you saw at 850, why did you pick 852? Even if it's just to pull a number out of your pocket, I'll accept that. Oh, specialty setup, secret sauce, good. 15 minutes. What I see over there. I'm looking left.
Breaks 300 to the downside.
Well, Lamb's breaking. Oh, excellent livestock. It's working for you. You've pulled up some good numbers over the last couple of weeks. So whatever you got going on, it's going.
That's why you should never eat. All right, well, I mean, you should eat, but I always eat
Ever?
in front of. I always eat in front of the computer.
Yeah. Oh, here she goes. She's going to start waking up a bit. Oops.
So just another dead fall here, down 120 points. And it tried to come back up, really never got any footing, and since the top, we are down 300 points, 300, 400. No, wow. So actually, since 11:30 this morning, we're down 450 points. Is that right? Yeah, 450 points.
Wow.
Didn't feel like that far of a fall, but yeah, I guess it's that far of a fall.
Oh, yeah. So, wow, it's a number. There you go, John. That's what life's like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now that he no longer has a job, watch, he's gonna like just take the world by storm. He's gonna own. He's gonna make enough money to own half of Canada within a few months.
Well, it's under debt, so it's if you're willing to accept the debt, you can probably buy it. You can buy it pretty cheap. Just what China's got that doing that with the United States. Actually, China's doing that with Canada too. China's buying up everything up here. Yeah, daily targets, daily goals. Think small and grow big. Think small and grow big. The title for my next TED Talk.
I should put that on a mug.
Think small and grow big. I like that. Here at RJ Incorporated, we like to think small and grow big. Maybe the title of my second autobiography. First one was I'm Only Just One Man. I like it too. Amelia, you like that? Think small and grow big. What a big day for John DeFord. Handing out awards today, Eric had the funny of the day, and John DeFore is the trader of the day. Although livestock gave him a lot of competition. Maybe a tie, but his 852 call was trader of the day. John DeFore is story of the day. Yeah, what an announcement today. Yeah, as of 9 a.m. The bomb dropper.
Yeah, John. Almost since I've met you, you've had this, and I know you've asked guests about when you should do this, and you've asked advice from like Ace and RJ and all that, and when you should do this. I'm glad it's finally happened.
That's great, livestock. Propped up. Floor put in, YM's turning, NQ is in tandem. Let me look.
Yes, livestock. You weren't here when he announced the news. As of today, he is jobless.
Year's salary.
Yeah.
He's being paid to trade. What you got to do every day is how much you make in a day. You take your salary, divide it by 360 or whatever it is, the 20 days a month, and then don't lose more than that during the day. So you're still green. Oh wow, that's a good way to psych yourself up. It's just one of the things we do here at Think Small and Grow Big Incorporated. We provide trader psychology plans. Treading on the toes of Matt. You got him coming on again this month?
Who?
Matt.
Possibly. Let me put it this way: something's in the works that might make him a regular appearance during the early part of the morning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree, USC. I thought that I would miss the action, but no, I really have enjoyed life the way it is now.
The early part being before the bell for like 20 minutes, and Yeah, Phil, I gotta get with Phil. I kind of forgot about him last Thursday. Didn't see his message until afterwards. Uh, I think with this other thing that might be starting, we're gonna have to phase Phil out.
Who's Phil? I don't even know who Phil is.
Guy that was here on Thursdays every now and then.
Really?
He yeah.
How do I not know him? Does he come in really early in the morning before I get here?
He was here for the entire session for a couple of Thursdays. The
Oh,
entire
remember, I was away for a couple of days. Maybe it was
okay.
that. Remember,
Yeah,
that's
maybe
probably
that.
the it might have been when I was away. I don't know Phil at all. I've never heard him. It seems weird, given the amount of time I spend here.
Yeah, the first time he was here it was on behalf of EG Indicators, and then he was on a couple of times after that.
Oh, okay. I know him as EG Indicators only. I didn't know his name was Phil. I know who you're talking about now. I just think of him as EG Indicators, not Phil. Oh, just thinking it's short, and it's going. Look at it. Somebody doesn't like EG Indicators? I don't know. I was in. It wasn't me, but I was indifferent.
Mm, I don't
Wow, look at
remember
this.
Platt. I'm sure there was some of it. It's not ringing a bell right now. But I'm
It was
also
just.
7 hours into a stream, so my
Yeah, no, I'm
brain might
feeling
not
it.
be functioning.
Mine's not. I just got invited to a hot tub party tonight. Uh,
I swear you're a teenager. I swear.
and a lady up the street sold her house, and the buyers don't want the hot tub. She found someone to take the hot tub, so tomorrow. So she's gonna have a hot tub thing tonight. Bunch of, I don't know who's gonna be there. It better not be just me and her. That's not gonna work. So she
uh,
invited me. It's a house I look after. She's moved to Germany, her and her husband. She's back here to sell the house. So hot tub tonight.
remember, if she has a pineapple, stay away.
Yeah, no. If I get to the front door and or in the garage door, there's a pineapple. I'll do one of two things: run away, or I guess I'll call Maggie and tell her you gotta get up here.
Wow.
Yeah, hot tubs tonight. She asked me if I wanted to buy it, but I don't want to. I got enough stuff. The tiki lounge is enough for me to wear. I don't want to hook up a hot tub.
Uh, Tiki bar with a hot tub? Who could beat that?
Yeah, it would work. It would work. I've spent enough. I don't want to. Yeah, so that'll be fun tonight.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna have any wonderful stories for tomorrow for rolling the markets with RJ Wheel.
Life on the shore lane. Lamb's tipping over again, so thank you. Oh.
John must know swimsuits are optional.
Yeah. I was at a house a couple of weeks ago and lady at the house said, we're all going in the hot tub. And I said, I don't have a suit. And then next thing you know, a bathing suit hit me in the face. Oh, okay. We're going in the hot tub. She had one of these, like, it could have hold 20 people. She had like a exercise swimming thing in it. That was a late night.
You definitely live the life, Mr. RJ. You definitely live the life.
That was a fun night. Oh.
I think this conversation would have been better for our overnight stream, MightyOxTrading after dark.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, pineapples and markets tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Oh, God. Oh, interesting. John with a provocative.
Wow.
See, what do we think about that? They're breaking down. Oh, hey, guess what? Livestock might not be typing in right now because he's busy. Oh no, yeah, he said 230 NQ, didn't he?
I think yes.
Yeah, 230 NQ. We're in there. We are in there. Well done. It's coming up too. I'm thinking about getting long on YM. I make it do no. No. Not yet. This could be a launcher here. Yeah, things have got. I've opened up a Pandora's box. Anyone else got some hot tub revelations? Well, mine's going to be strictly, hopefully, conservative tonight. There'll be some drinking and some hot tubbing. That's a bit. Which equals?
Am I gonna need to put up a warning rated R for tomorrow's hour of RJ? Warning, mature audiences only.
Yeah. Yeah. Good reaction here. I don't know.
Trying along.
Okay.
Shooting for the 9 EMA on the 3.
I think you got something going on there.
Nope. Rejects. Stopped out.
It's a bit, looks like it's premature. Let's see more revelations. USC has a sauna and a hot tub. That is living the life. And there's curtains around the hot tub. Tube. Curtains around the hot tub.
Tio is going to be so upset he missed this entire conversation.
Yeah, really. He Seems like Teal can't win on the. He'd really be spinning out his pineapple emojis or whatever you call them. Yeah, that's. Buyers couldn't do anything. This is a really bad day for the markets. I'm about to go short. Oh, click, click. Not yet. It's working now. Short. Get down there, babies. Oops. Hey, where I put my stop in the wrong spot. Keep going. Ah, now you get the flyers in there. I'm gonna tight stop this. I'm not fooling around. I hate when they blow back on me like this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 96. Stop's gonna get hit. 97. There, gonna get hit. $100 lot. No. Break even it. Take it off. Break even. Yeah. Yeah, the blowbacks have been all day long. Who's Wim Hof? Oh, cold water guy. I'm going back on the. I didn't see that livestock. That was the target for the short to end. Well, even so, it's still that's still great. I didn't see. I thought you were going to buy down there. I didn't. That was a long time ago, so I forgot how you worded that. But yeah, that's great. I just took that break even for me anyway. Cousin. Winhoff is on YouTube. I've heard. Winhoff. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy before. A barefoot half marathon on ice and snow. Yeah, do not. Yeah, Winhoff. When I recognized the picture, so I think his one of his YouTubes probably came up on my thing. No, I did not know Winhoff, and I don't know anything about it.
A small what country?
Northwest, he's talking about Platt. Is a small incest country.
Yeah, I'm confused by.
Short's working now, but you had to take a lot of heat on that, so no thanks. Incest country.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused by this statement. I'm not sure where we're going with this. I'm not sure I want to know where we're going with that.
There goes the short. Just stayed in. Well, in Holland, I will make a. The only thing I will say about that is if the incestuous people are probably the tall people. There's so many giants in Holland. I've just insulted everybody that's over 6'4", women and man in Holland. Hear me.
Oh.
Oh, that's where we're going. Wow. Should I hung that long? I knew that was shorting. I just couldn't take the heat. I got in. How much heat was I going to take? I would have took quite a bit of heat, though, from where I entered. Oh, well. On to the next one. That's a screw up.
Yeah, down below 200, this continues to fall.
For 12 minutes. So it would be at what time? Or 30. I marched. I called. Good thing I said 6'4". Or short on the YM. And the NQ doing a kind of double top, double bottoming here.
So this is what I need to get better at. No matter, this is where I fail. This is a beautiful downtrend for the last 40 minutes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Won't even count that one. 5, 6, 7, 8 purple candles that were touching the 9 EMA, which is my trigger for with momentum, with trend, whatever you want to call it, trade. Only one of those would have taken a stop out. 7 out of 8 of those would have worked, and I didn't take a single one. Instead, I took a long off a blue candle on the 3-minute chart.
There you go. That's trading.
So
What did I do?
why did I not take any of those? Because I have so much trouble trusting a trend for some reason, thinking it's not going to continue, and that's where I need to get better. If I could master the width momentum signals I get, I could be doing so well. Livestock. Even I only bought it once. Actually, I bought it twice, and once actually worked. Actually, yeah, once worked, once didn't. But the thing is, most of the time I just did nothing. So
I'm
I
doing
mean,
nothing.
I just if I would just take the signals, every one of those would have been at least 10, 20 points.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do, and I've been thinking of that. I've been looking at I've been telling myself that anytime it's below the 9 on the 3 minute, I should be taking the trades off the 30-second. That's with Trent. I just have this blindness almost to with trend trades that I don't understand.
You don't short at all, USC? That's rough when it's a day like this. Yeah, I haven't done very well. I took one short during this whole downdraft here. I've got this afternoon. I've hardly traded at all. I kind of burned out, I guess. I took a long on NQ and got short or got killed, and then I took took a long again. But this is before the big. This is going back, to be fair, around before 2 o'clock. And then I just took one short. I got $155. And then I just took a trade for a break even. Three minutes. Or not quite. 2 minutes. Break even.
Yeah, 49 more minutes, Platt.
Actually, that break even was a long. So since this thing, I got a long and oh my God. We're going to break down again. Boy, oh boy. EQ's really pouring down now. Look at that. Crackers. Oh boy, I am.
So our high today on NQ.
Go ahead.
Our high from this morning on NQ was 735. We've dropped almost 600 points since then. About 45 more minutes, Platt, to the top of the hour. Till the bell.
I'm out of here right on the dot, too.
And in about 15 minutes or so, I'll set off the random number generator thingy. I gotta find the random number generator thingy and get the winners for the Apex.
I find this 8-hour stream tougher than the London one. You think the London one would be tougher, but I find this tougher. I find this last hour, there's always a grind.
That's because London, you're ending with New York still being kind of hot, whereas here, this is after lunch, we start going into grind mode.
Correct. This is a tougher stream to do than London. I don't know. That we would be a big mess if we ever tried London open to New York close.
Considering the conversations from today, what kind of conversations will we get into of that?
Big return. Urban Forex mastering price action. All right, I'm gonna put that up so I don't forget it. Urban. What's it called? I'm on Urban Forex.
Is there a difference between urban forex and like suburban forex and like forex that's done out in the country?
Gotta look at that Hermani thing. Got that to look at tonight. That's on my other computer. Where is that again? Oh, right here. I got it up. Harami. And I gotta check out Wim Hof. Much to do.
You got a lot to do before you get in the hot tub.
Yeah, better not watch Wim Hof before I get into warm water. Hey. Oh, really promoting stuff. Country Forex. Another one. What's that?
He's joking around. We were making fun of it because the other was called urban forex.
Oh, right, Urban. I didn't. You know what? See, I tell you, I'm slow. This hour kills me. My brain turns to mush. I didn't pick up the reference. Oh, jeez. Oh, MR thinks the same way as USC again. He called it hot tube. USC did that too. I don't know. There might be something going on between MR and USC. They were owing each other beers and cokes and jinxing each other earlier today. Something's going on. You got a good community here, that's for sure. You're right, USC. Harami. Almost sounds like a sandwich, like a ham on rye. I'm going to call it that from now on. Someone asked me, what's your technique? I have a ham on rye technique. Being silly. That's good. That's good, Platt. You might want to try, I talked about this the other day, Platt. You might want to try YM because part of your problemos that you might be having on bond, they might be too slow. But don't go to YM right now. It's a hot mess. It's fast too, so you gotta. Maybe when slows down a little, come over and try an index. I mean, you can slow it down yourself by going with a larger chart. I'm shorting again.
T.O., you have missed some of the most amazing conversations. It would have knocked your pineapples off.
Oh, there you go. That's quite a statement.
My trading has sucked today, Ahmed. Sucked. How about you? How are you done today, man? Let me put it this way: we talked about the hot tubs, lack of swimsuits. Still not sure how incest came up in the conversation.
Yeah, there's been a lot of hot tube talk. Oh, I think NQ's going to go short again. And I'm in. Pick me up. I laid one down to have a market order there. Oh, my second NQ trade of the day, and it's going to be fun or not.
Well, that's a good recovery in there, man.
Oh, come on. Get down there, buddies. I went 52. 52, please. 52. It's hitting 54. Got it. 52 has been hit. Now what do I do? Got this bug. Flies around like a... Go. E7. Yeah, it's gonna still in. I didn't put my stop down, but I'm gonna put one. I was gonna put it at 57 and hit 59. Holding. All right. Oh, reward me. Ah, man, I hate the blowbacking. I stop at 61. Yep. Click. Get my call. I'm gonna look into that Jack Bros guy for you, Platt. I've got him up. Boy, I got a lot of... I may not have time for tonight. He's a bond trader. Room seems expensive. $350. I wouldn't go to his trading room, but maybe get some advice from him. I'll look at it. Let you know if it's any good. Shoot up after 4 p.m. I don't know. Today's just like a real... At some point, somebody's going to say this has gone down far enough. $100 lots. That's, let me see, livestock. On which one, NQ or YM? Or both? What are you saying there? My 1200 tick chart out. YM. Well, let me get my 780 chart out. I have a trend channel on there right now. Let me... What did you say, too? 1427. So then you gotta get through that line, wherever it is right now. Especially when you have to factor in daylight savings on. The time zone doesn't do daylight time savings, and it's a. By the way, Amelia, do you have daylight time saving? Okay. Mark that down, Ox. Daylight time saving is in that central area.
So no Arizona or Indiana.
Oh. And Indiana would have been
Yeah, could be considered central. Yeah.
a little north, but. Oh. That short's running now. I should have got back in. Whoa! No. Jesus. What a day.
No, that vote has not happened, Platt.
Nasdaq's at 4.45% down. The actual Nasdaq back down to 16,073 right now, or so to speak. Dow's down 2.5%. S&P's down 3.25%.
Oh yeah, NQ
Dow's
is
actually
down.
2.4.
Yeah, our NQ is down 4.43. I didn't realize how close to 5% we were. Wow.
I just realized. I started to think that just now. Like when this latest move, I said, "Whoa, wait a second. This is going down."
Did you see what USC just said?
Maybe it's a hard drink. Get the cocktails out. We'll have cocktail hour. Oh.
Okay, it's time to do the drawing. I'm going to have ChatGPT do it, and the numbers are based on where I added people to the list. Make sure everybody's on here. They are. So, boom. Hold on, boom. There we go. Please select 5 numbers between 1 and 12, no duplicates. Why is it taking that long to do that? Wake up, ChatGPT. Are you down? Seriously?
That GPT's not working?
Finally, it should not have taken that long. 37111.9. So here's the list. So if I find it again. So 1 is Eric Curtis. He's not here right now. 3 is JC. 7. It picked all odd numbers. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tio. Dave Snyder. And Greg Trades YM. Those are the 5 winners.
All regulars.
A 50K Apex eval at 99% off. There you go. The only one on that list that I don't know if I have
Teal,
a
that's a good
a,
one.
a Discord name for is Dave Snyder. So hopefully he stops in tomorrow.
Hey, I'm mad.
Nice pop there, NQ. Look at that. 25-point, 30-second candle.
Good to see I'm mad back here at this time of day. What time of day is it? I'm mad. Before you go, what time of day is it where you are? Must be quite late. I see I'm at, but
I
I wonder
think
what
it's
time
probably
it
like
is for
10
him.
o'clock.
I would think he maybe. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, it's true. I'm thinking midnight, but it's probably more like 10 o'clock. It's about 6 hours.
No, not Dane. Dave. Sorry, Dane.
Nice try. Dane Snyder, not Dane Lee. Or is that Darren Lee?
No,
There's a
Darren.
Darren Lee. I'm mixing up. Yeah, Darren
Yeah,
Lee.
now you're
Dane.
mixing up names.
Well, Dane's trying to mix up names.
He might have thought I actually said Dane.
Legit. NQ's working across the line break right now. That is, and
It's
white.
not as late as we thought. It's only 8:30 p.m. in Morocco right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's no. Really, 8:30. Why is he leaving then? Get back in here. That's good. He's not been around much lately. You know, I was talking to him on Discord.
No, different Dave, MR. Dave Snyder.
No, Ace didn't win. He wouldn't know what to, he'd give it away. Q looks like a long there. Counter trender long. I'm not in it. I like the YM though.
Oh, David. I forget. Do you have a Discord that I can DM you, or where can I send your code to?
You want it taking one off at 95. Get up there, taking it. I got one off. I'm holding one. And way back to the start, like they always do on YM now. They hit this back to the sweet spot, and I'm out. I'm not holding anything today. Well, congratulations to David Snyder. I've renamed your thing to Ham and Rye. Good thing I got out. That poured back pretty hard. I was a counter trend scalp all along. But that's adding up the totals for the family fortune. Excuse me. 1-minute trades. What a scalper I am today.
Yes, you won the Apex at 99% off for one account, 50K. 50K, T.O. Any 50K. So Tradovate or Rhythmic.
That makes up for missing all the pineapple talk.
Can you send
Which
me
was,
Can you send me a direct DM on Discord, David?
yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13 trades today. Ooh, it's not bad. Six trades in 3 hours. 8, yeah, kind of online.
Yes, please DM me on Discord.
Theo's working the time back way back machine. Things are I'll just do it.
You're very welcome.
10 minutes to go.
Yeah, you would have hated that, Tio. You're very welcome, JC.
AC, big winner.
And next couple of days, I'll be setting up a giveaway for like 3 take profit trader accounts. And my funded futures had talked to me about a giveaway, but they haven't gotten back to me on it, so I don't know about what's going on there.
I think he's holding up better than I am.
Eric Curtis, you, T.O., Greg Trades YM, and Dave Snyder.
Eric will be happy. He likes winning. Because he Obviously, you calculated his odds as being good. I think he's moving up. Exhausted now. And they're shaky. 27. Come on. Gotta take out a 27. Got it.
Nice.
I'm gonna run my stop at. The auto center off. This could run. This might run. That's, as always, they come back. Yeah. I thought I was gonna. Oh. Give me something to play with now. As soon as I see that, it comes back on me. Just as I'm about to place my stop. I'm taking it out. Yeah. I think I did. Just look at it. Right back to where I bought. It was a good win for me. Second NQ trade of the day.
David, you sure you sent the right ox a DM? Because I didn't get one from you.
Yeah, there are a lot of oxes. I've had several. And now that thing runs. I think that was my last trade.
Yep. Still no DM from you, David.
Oh, Amelia, it's on the stream. Figure I'd make a YM or an NQ trade or two, but yeah, I'm fully me. I'm committed to the YM. We had a lot of YM traders in here today too. It was a good day. Yeah, don't. Just stay staring at your various streams, of which this is your favorite. Did you get a lot of work done today, Amelia? And so the Kool-Aid. What are you talking about? We pretty much got YM was pretty prominent today. Good. Good, Amelia.
David Snyder, go to my actual Discord and right click on my name there and hit send message. That way you know you're getting the right one.
Good, Amelia. Green and done. Yeah, I've been hit by a couple of fake oxen? I guess I should say oxen.
I've banned over 100 of them since the Discord started.
Yeah. Ask them what their favorite baseball team is. Odds are they will not say the Phillies.
Are you trying to say the Phillies aren't popular?
I didn't want to have to say it out loud. No, it's just that they got a 1 in 32 chance of being right. The Phillies are not the most popular team, so the guy's going to play the odds. Even Eric Curtis knows that. So he would say the Dodgers, Red Sox, or Yankees are, I would think. I don't know where the Phillies rank. I would say they're like the 6th or 7th most popular team, maybe even lower than that. Cubs, that's 4. I don't know. Maybe they are up there. Mets. In the top 6, I would have 7. Astros are also hated. There's a fake RJ wheel now. Oh no!
I can't believe there's a fake RJ wheel. RJ doesn't use Discord enough. Really?
Amelia, no, I shouldn't. You can't say bad things about the Phillies. Oh, you sent me. Yeah, you got to send me. I want to see that trade plot. I was looking forward to it. You said you were going to send me that. Send me that little vid.
Okay, I see you, David. I'm DMing you.
I want you on my friends list plot. So I don't know. Send it to Ox and he'll forward it to me or whatever. I'll try to look for your name too. I got a lot to do tonight though. Hammond Wright investigation and this Forex thing. Looking at these Caucasian dogs. Winhoff. I'm missing something. The floor's been put in. Finally.
Okay, remember the
Oh,
mock is
good.
coming up here, which is usually sends the markets a little while. 10 of the hour. Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
there you
They're
go.
going wild now.
Yep, 40 points
There's the
up.
reset thing. The reset button. God. Well, 10 minutes ago, I just want to thank everyone that stuck in here, that was here from the morning and came all the way with us on our journey. I just really appreciate the content that you guys provided today. Really good. What a great little community we have, as someone called it today. I think it was
Absolutely.
USC. A tight group. Yeah, livestock. That's a lot of typing for you. I know, because you're not totally committed to room content, and you did a great job today.
And from now on,
Oh,
every year, April 16th will be known as John DeFore's Liberation Day.
that's his Liberation Day. Yeah. You know, by the way, I want to point. Is USC still here? I want to point out something. I got my numbers 705 and 787. Unfortunately, they have a 39 in front of them instead of a 40. So one way or the other, I got my number. I just missed out on. It's like a lottery ticket. I missed out on two numbers. Now, what were my numbers? 705 and 787, I think they were. I can't remember. It was 785. But anyway, they got hit just with the couple of wrong digits. Should have noticed that on the way down. 785 and 705. Yeah. And we never did put the 40 in front of them, so later on this tape will say that we got the numbers right. I got some Trump in me. You're never be wrong. You're gonna get tired of the winning. You win too much. Yeah, you called that, Amelia. I bet you didn't get that short off that 600. That would have been awesome. Why are you doing that, Teal?
I think he's just making fun of you, saying that you meant to how you meant the numbers. I think he's kidding around.
Teal's talking. He's saying there was a robe story. Was there a robe today?
Oh, that was a few days ago.
Yeah, that was in the open robe story.
Yeah. I DM'd you on Discord, David,
Oh,
but I could
always.
check the email.
Wow, she's really. Someone called. USC said there's going to be a launch at 4 o'clock.
Did you get my DM, David?
God, I'm yawning. Pardon me. Well, you know, you're right. You were wrong by 5 minutes on the time or whatever. Actually, we got going on here 5 minutes to go.
I just sent you a friend request on Discord. That was me, 100% me, authentic.
Up and away. As close as I get to singing. Fifth Dimension. Ox. Up and away.
You should stop, Hassan.
Took a long down at the bottom of it, but I got out and I didn't get back in again. I said that was my last trade. Whoops, dropped something. Sorry, guys. Hey. I'm at 4 p.m. That's that's probably more true than not.
You're welcome, David.
Teal wants to be clone worthy. You're a funny guy, Teal.
Send in the clones.
That's correct. Earnings really drive it up there, and that's a crazy after 4 o'clock there for the first 15, 30 minutes when those when somebody doesn't meet their quota, not quota, quota 2, I guess, or if they explode it. Well, massive overreactions. Yeah, let's go and look.
And we made
What
it.
is UB doing? I'm going to look at UB before we go. I can't find it.
I'm
There
sure
it
you're
is.
coming
Oh,
down.
yeah. Yep. We made it, Ox.
Yes,
Another
we did.
8-hour day. Thanks, everyone. I'll just say goodbye before you do, and you can check us out. I'm going to leave too, so
All
I'll
right.
talk to you tomorrow, Ox. I'll be in early. And thanks everyone for checking in. Great content. Really enjoyed it. 35 Wellen checks in there. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Go ahead, Ox.
Yep. Have a great day, everybody, or evening, I should say. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Alrighty. Hey, Ox, good stuff.